Welcome to the Salty Dragon Tavern. Pull up a chair, can't grab a drink, and go watch us play some Dungeons and Dragons. All the other people are still getting themselves ready and making a whole heap of noise, so we'll get into it eventually. But hi and welcome. And someone's obviously put their audio on so I can hear myself.
Do you want to mute his thing?
Yes I do.
It sounds like a weird delayed echo when I hear it.
Your lighting is a bit off because of
the curtains and sun, I know, yeah. We keep forgetting about it, and
Keep forgetting about the sun.
No, I keep forgetting about the lighting on my face, because this is what I'm using.
We'll have to change that. We'll put a frame around your head.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's better. Not like perfect, but...
But much better than it was, yeah.
Mostly because there's the sunbeam straight on the side of your face. It creates the contrast.
Yeah, they'll disappear at some point.
It'll go.
We won't have that problem in the future.
Yeah,
We won't have any light.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hi, King.
Hey! What? I didn't break anything!
What? What have you written?
It wasn't
So
me
does
this time.
tabletop audio not play if you're not focused on the page?
No, you just pause it.
No, yeah, I know, but that's what
I
I'm asking.
don't know if it'll keep playing if you minimize it, so you may have to keep it open the whole time.
Oh, let's have a look. I only use this to have Twitch open.
Yet being the key word, that is correct.
Huh?
Yet is the key word.
I didn't break anything today at work.
I've opened up the app for Twitch on my tablet, and it doesn't scroll to the so it's actually on its side currently.
I'm so confused what you're talking about.
What the fuck is that?
That's an ad playing on bloody Twitch.
Why am I hearing it?
Because it's coming through lights.
Just stop it!
It'll go away. I was trying to open up the goddamn chat thing.
You just have to mute it. Mute.
No, it's chat only, so...
No, but still, like...
No, I don't want to mute it because then the bloody audio thing won't work.
I meant mute the fucking Twitch.
Hello, everybody.
Hello!
Is everybody excited? All the
No.
4 people watching. Yay! We have a shiny, clean map. Would you just like me to pass this to you to draw on right now?
Yeah, actually, no. I'll come out and do it.
Oh, you're still playing... Are you playing WoW Classic or... normal WoW? Because I know the expansion came out or is coming out. King. I gave up on WoW. I played 1 month of Classic and didn't even play a month worth of Classic. Okay. Everybody.
Yeah.
Rock your body.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry.
Everybody.
Seriously, because the song that's been stuck in my head like since I left work
It was not playing the game, was it?
What? Huh?
I tried to get everybody to play the game, but no.
There is a bug. No, I killed it.
What game?
Play the game.
Play the game, play the game, play the game.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, nice. No, the song that was stuck in my head was Mama, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the left, but the lever was dry. Good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing
Soon
this
I'm
will be
gonna
the
be
day
a
that I
Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi.
die. No!
I'm sorry.
Damn it, no! My friend showed me that for the first time the other day, and I was like, no, this is not the
You
lyrics
haven't
to this
seen it
song.
before?
Damn you, we don't
It's so much better the Without version.
Bitch.
The only problem with it is too short.
It's still so good.
No.
I much prefer it.
No.
Alice, I'm sorry. It's just superior.
Did you know this
No.
Johnny Slave isn't even old enough to shave?
Not greedy.
But he can use the Force, they say.
What?
Mama, Miss American Pie.
Maybe Vader someday later. Now he's just a small fry.
Good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing.
Soon
this'll
I'm gonna
the
be
day
a
that I die.
Jedi.
This will
Soon
be
I'm
the
gonna be
day
a
that I
Jedi.
die. Woo, duet!
I
Of two completely different lyric to songs.
I've done that once before.
Thank you.
Makes in this place realizing that people need to get in here. You just like play some of the boxes around so these people can.
The axes.
No!
Give us good tactical cover.
Yes.
Damn it, King, you can't jump on that bandwagon. No. I say no.
Niet, comrade, niet.
Yes, comrade.
Does that work?
Probably.
Sure.
I think. Also,
I think there's too much cover for him, but you know.
we also need at least one completely upturned table because.
Do you want to go grab some of like the little barrel-y
Prepare to
things
creature
over
for
there?
combat.
That's going to be fun with no rages and no spell slots.
I'll have 4.
You go fourth.
I have.
Conga?
I have
Put that
one
on top of the tin
fourth
underneath
left.
the mountain.
Oh,
So.
I thought you said Alt F4.
I did say Alt F4.
Okay.
No!
Control delete! Control delete!
Reload the save from somewhere else. I don't want to go in this room anymore.
Yes, I I will unabashedly save scum to avoid fighting that.
What's that? The cloud save got corrupted. Oh dear.
What a shame. I guess I'm going to have to go in there with full health and all my spells.
Did you have any wild shapes left?
All of them.
One.
No, you used one, didn't you?
Yes, I have one left. Oh, wait. Actually, we just took a long rest, so
No, we took a short
a short rest. So I have two.
I was going to say, what? No, you didn't.
Yes. Words
What
for
we did
failure,
also.
yes. We took a short rest, and that recharges my wild shapes and my totems. So that's
Okay. I'm going to put the... No, I can't put a table there. Do you want a table there?
Yeah, that works.
And then a barrel I'll put up the back here.
Oh, barrel! I forgot all about that barrel. Sweet
I
ass.
love how the barrel is bigger than the chair.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It's one of those huge barrels that you get in the tavern with the tap on it.
Do we have time to change the camera?
What do you want to change?
Your one. If we move it across and point it that way, you won't get the weird thing of the exposure because of the light coming through the window.
He's right.
Because you're dark.
He's right.
Yeah.
This is going to be
Look,
interesting.
I can... No. You sit down in your spot. Because I can do that from under...
I can move it first.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
So now, even just that, you're now
Yeah.
better.
Now you're actually lighter.
Oh, wow.
What's your move?
It's
Where's
almost
my hammer?
like I know these things from somewhere.
I need to take a picture of that.
I need a hammer. Bonk.
Oh, look at that.
What?
A
What?
hammer. Bonk.
It's one of those inflatable ones.
Yeah.
If you're trying to make some joke about whack-a-mole, Alice is not a mole.
No.
Oh.
Damn!
That's a keeper.
I said not a mole.
You're all assholes.
You're going to have to move.
What's that? Ass mole.
Oh,
No. Use that one as your reference because it's real time.
Yeah. Don't.
For
use-
those who
don't
are
use
watching the
Twitch.
stream, because we're adjusting
Go all the way
things,
to the left.
yeah, we have a computer here which is doing the streaming, which we can see the real time stuff.
I think
So that's what we're.
that's going to
It's
be
right
the
There.
best option. You're going to have a line on your forehead, but that's best.
That's alright. It'll just.
Ooh,
Yeah.
as good as we can get. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Careful. Watch her emerge from the
I have my
ground.
own column under the tables.
Not a mole at all.
I have been birthed from the tables.
Alright, can you quickly just go into the edit mode?
Edit.
Has anyone seen Attack
Studio
of the
mode,
Mole
you
People?
know what I mean?
Actually.
Like an old black and
I'm
white.
not sure I understood, but I'm learning.
Could you not?
Good to know!
Wait. Hey,
Hey!
hey Google, tell me a joke.
No.
Okay, Google, tell me a joke.
Fuck off.
I'm actually surprised mine hasn't done that.
Hey Google, tell me a
Hey,
joke.
Kitaki. That's what I call you, even though it's take.
No, Take. KT Take.
Stop it. Alright, can you go into thingo mode and then switch over to the battle map for the other one? Alright, how's the camera look?
Oh.
It would look better straight on, so do you want to like...
Thank you, Google. You're delightful.
That's new.
Oh boy, yeah. Oh boy,
That look better? That look cool?
Way better.
Nice.
What's this? What's with this?
Now
back
move
there?
it
Don't put that in, that's just going to fall down.
Okay, I thought it was in there for a reason.
I put it there because I thought it would be nice.
Nah,
but
it'll
yeah,
just
fair
slow
enough.
down. With like, if you had some blue tack and stuff like that you could chuck in, it'd probably be better, but
Fair enough.
it's a good idea, but...
Yeah, fair.
No, do it. It actually looks really good. If we can get it to stay there.
Well, in that case, then use this one, but find the blue tack if you can to try and actually keep it
No,
on the
I
ground.
used all the blue tack.
Doing what?
Tacking
Holding
blue.
the damn cameras down, mate.
Well, that one's fine without blue tape. That one's fine.
That's what's... I like, look at this camera, it's not
And
even
that's why
blue.
this one's never had to be reset.
Well, look how much blue tack you used on that one, man. He's like...
And it hasn't moved in months.
That's been heavily over-engineered.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
So heavily.
So what we need instead of blue tack is duct tape.
Wait, can anyone see me on this pole? No? Because I was just going to be like, no, you can't see me.
The problem is going to be getting into this room.
No,
Yeah.
there's a door.
No.
And
what happened the last time? We were stuck from going into the room because Amber was held at the front door.
Yeah.
That's right, I'll die and everything will be fine.
That's not how it works.
This time we don't have things to fight outside the door. So if Amber gets held, we just push her out of the way.
You didn't
And
need
let-
any of the tables and chairs, by the way?
Just
No, I purposely put them away. We don't need that many.
Also, I'm going to borrow the little microphone thing to see if I can come up with ideas.
Cool. Just
So,
curious.
mic placement.
Okay, yeah, cool.
You can probably do.
Oh yeah,
homebrew little
because of what
mouse.
we were talking about before. Yeah.
There may be some changes are coming.
Oh, changes are coming.
If we're
There's a
careful,
change
I got
upon
a
the
better
wind.
option. Move that out of the way and use this as a butt.
Yeah,
This back wall.
Yes.
we can call it Bricky.
How far forward do I need to go?
Except now,
Slightly
like,
more forward. That's it. Perfect.
Except now,
Stop.
a few of us can't actually see the battle map.
That's fine. We can see it over there.
I can never see the battle map.
That's because you're a short
Yeah,
ass.
put one underneath. Good idea.
Actually, are there any free books that, like, pads that aren't being used?
Pads.
We used to have like the whole
Writing
heap,
pads.
and now we have none.
Yeah, that's heaps.
I bought like a few spare when
You could just
Tim
grab
asked.
the original. They're probably already on the shelving out there, so just check there.
Does anyone have a pencil?
Or in my bag. I know there's two in my bag behind Rory there.
The blue one?
Oh,
Aha, I can see it.
that's what I
Pads.
forgot to put into the chat. Oh, we can do it next week.
Just keep one in there.
Affiliate
Actually-
links.
Yes, also you need to
Because I
review.
usually use them for my other D&D groups as
Um,
well.
I'm having to
Which
sit
ones seem
I
like
usually
yours?
use both of them for some unknown reason and
Create
forget which one's
content.
which. I should
and
actually
I
write
can edit it
down.
and, like,
Yeah.
tweak
Oh, he's
it
found what he
slightly.
needs to
Yeah.
find.
But
out.
I don't want
I
to be
found my
doing
old golden
content.
ones.
I don't mind doing editing.
Have a look at it.
But yeah.
Yeah.
But you saw what I did graphics wise.
Yeah.
I mean, I brought a whole pack.
The
of pencils
two
when we
column
started
one looked a
this,
lot
but I
better.
never used it all
Yeah,
of
I
them,
agree.
so
And it
I'll
looks like a
take
D&D
it
book.
too.
They probably got used by multiple people and then put somewhere that
Massive.
no one knows where.
What are you looking for?
They're probably right next to my character sheet.
Yeah,
Here's
where
a
is your
pencil.
character street?
Doing that.
You have D&D Beyond now.
Here's another one.
Yeah, D&D.
Yeah, luckily for D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
No, this is just for when I get bored so I can start doing like random sketches again in a book.
Doodles.
But it's gonna be our Biff. We are gonna do a Biff.
Now, can you do
look,
D&D relevant ones so I can post them?
I can try.
Good.
Good heavens.
I like that answer.
This is very your alley, Alice.
Does that glow in the dark?
I think so.
What is it?
It's called Fuck Up Friday.
It is
Come into
Hey,
here,
yo.
fuck up Friday.
look,
Can I have my dice box,
rainbow
please?
reflective fabric.
Do I have your dice?
You
box?
should do.
So it does something very
That sounds
strange.
amazing.
Can you show the picture?
Yeah, sure.
What is it?
Like
Sorry.
wow.
it's on a corset.
This is going to be a pain in the ass. But you know how I bought that tube of like.
That's so fancy.
You know how I bought the thing of D6?
Yeah.
That's the one that is still in the container.
Have fun.
You need to be more careful, man.
Well, no, you need to get rid of that one because it shows no initiative.
Ah, how are you? How are you? My camera's in a completely different spot. How are you, Soraya?
I've
Hello,
had a
person.
pot of 36 D6s for years.
Did you want your
for
dice
magic.
box or this?
Yes, that's my dice box. My
I
tray.
would call this a box.
I would call it a tray.
Yeah, that's why I confused it.
Hey! Shazoo!
Shazu Asasi.
Actually, that reminds me. I need to.
Yes.
I did.
Yes, he did.
What'd you do?
He started singing Shizoo and the Russian national anthem at the same time.
No, the USSR national anthem.
Yes.
The funny thing is that because of that box right there
That's
now,
not
the
fucking
camera
changed.
in this thing, can see that box, see that house, that thing there.
Yeah. What?
Oh, I was just saying.
Yeah, you can see it on the.
Yeah, it's
camera
kind of
now.
blocking the view of me, which is fine.
When I actually start the stream, because we do start in about 6:30ish, because it is almost 6:30. I do go through a bit of a monologue, sort of help everyone understand what's going on, especially the players themselves, because a whole week passes by and they forget they
Yeah.
even exist sometimes.
Yeah, give us about 5 minutes and we should be done and ready and set
I'm
to...
trying to
And we have the memory of a thing with bad memory.
Yeah,
gold.
I'd say goldfish, but you
No.
know that's probably giving
That's
goldfish a
goldfish.
bad name.
Goldfish don't have bad memories.
Yeah, goldfish membership.
Hey, they can be trained.
Oi, that's rude.
All right, Ash, what are you doing?
Okay.
What?
Getting water.
Marrying Florida.
Gary?
Do you, Ash,
I
take...
think
Oh
I'm
my,
logged
Abby.
into the wrong account to do my Twitch Prime thing. My Amazon.
Oh, hey, my dice tray.
If I log out,
I'm saying dice.
You want me to vomit?
Yeah, dice
Do you
vomit.
dice from it?
How dare you take my dice from me?
Rude.
That sounds like
The
a...
disciple of Xanafelt, yes? It wasn't.
Don't!
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm not the only one who vomits.
I know, I'm waiting for Chris to sort of make all of these sounds before I go on to the
I'm
next
trying
part.
to fix it. Fuck you.
This is what I
Fuck
have
you
to
up!
do.
No, fuck you!
No,
I fucking you,
Could be
and
worse.
you,
They could
and
be
you.
children.
they are children.
We are children.
I know, it's a great joke, isn't it?
This content features adults using adult language.
Yeah.
You have been warned.
7 children, 1 adult.
This culture
Yeah,
almost
it's not
features
you.
adult.
I was gonna say, which one's the adult?
It's
That's part of the game.
I feel
Don't
like
insult people like that.
This
It's
content
one of
I
us
feel like
features
you're the
adult
most adult
language
among us.
said by
Yeah, I'm
adults.
sorry, Nick. Nick's the adult. He knows
No, Nick
it.
is the
Do
adult.
you know what my friend said to me today? I was
You have
trying
really
to play.
soft hair.
I played Solar for like 15 minutes.
Relevance!
Sorry.
And they go, you need to talk more. I said, haven't you noticed how many times I like open my mouth and it's too late. Mixed talking.
That comes down to practice, unfortunately, of everyone understanding of everyone else who's at the table when they do their things, which is a very common thing for most D&D tables, irrelevant if it's a stream or not. Because I had, on the Monday night when we do our Tramway Hotel stuff, I had Romney pop up as well as Lawrence, an old friend of mine too. And they've obviously been playing a very different D&D style of game for a long period of time. And it really broke the dynamic of the group really harsh. Wasn't anyone's fault per se, but it was just a very stark contrast compared to what I was used to on
I
that
find
table.
Grok pretty overpowering, but
Grot is, but Grot's a bit more in the comedy area, where these guys were more about taking over everything, and everyone else is not sort of getting a scene into the thing. And then the dynamic of searching for things and hiding them from everyone else type thing when they found items, which hasn't happened on that table for 4 or 5 months. Can someone please remove that vanilla Coke?
Some asshole has moved the top sheet of Oddclaw's booklet, so I don't know his stats unless someone can help me find it.
But you know what's great? We have this thing called D&D Beyond.
Hey, Prodigy.
Beyond?
D&D Beyond.
Oh my god, D&D Beyond.
Right? D&D Beyond.
Now, that requires us to have more tablets.
We are not sponsored by D&D Beyond.
No.
Yet.
Now, there is a couple of things about D&D Beyond I've actually noticed that someone hasn't updated themselves, because you have done a short rest. So someone in the D&D Beyond on Twitch
Probably
is
me.
not is showing up still badly hurt. Or at least showing red in their hit points. So.
Well, everybody should have a plus 12
That would be Antoine
temporary
Dizier.
hit points at least.
Can I please have a
Your
pencil?
health hasn't been...
and
You haven't done a short
an
rest.
eraser.
You haven't done your short rest yet to use hit dice to heal.
when did we use it?
Just before,
before
like
we-
right now,
at
we're
the
in a
end of
short
last
rest.
game.
Before we fight.
Oh no, yeah.
Give me an
There's been
eraser!
short rest.
You can
Then I
borrow
cast a spell.
mine when we need
I need
it.
mine, I don't know.
Oh dear.
I need
How many
now
hit points?
diggers.
All of them?
As many as you want. But remember, you only get half
Sorry.
back every long rest.
Gum.
Go, where?
Oh, okay. No, that is bad.
Hey, Gum.
Sorry.
Hey, gun gun.
Nice.
So we're looking at potentially playing some games, and I think we're going to draw Gum in.
Alright, can we get on with this? Otherwise, we're just going to keep going.
Yes,
We're
everyone shout,
already
and let's
at the 6:30 mark. Alright, so first things first. Let's do this part, and hopefully I've got the. I don't, because you've still got it in thingo mode, don't you? Can you exit out of that mode, please?
There you go.
Even though I could have done that, even though I don't know. Alright, because I do these things in reverse every time, so if you've actually been watching these episodes over the last few weeks, you'll realise that I do this particular part without redoing these particular screens. So, instead of starting on the Monday nights, I am starting at the reverse with our t-shirts.
Hey, which only
Only
Mick is
Mick has
wearing
one
one.
at the stage.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
get
wearing
the
mine
goddamn
today.
dice
sorry.
to like.
No
Working before stream is so hard to remember before work that
No
I have
boobies.
to pack my shirt. It's very, very challenging.
It is.
So I click on short rest and then what?
Guys.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything.
Guys.
No, hang on. You just mark out how many you
Alright, so yes.
and then you have to go-
Salty Dragon Tavern t-shirt, that is the URL for it. Please go there and get some of Alice's art on t-shirt. Or hoodie, in case it's that time of the year for the Americans.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Sirenscape is the audio that we like to use here on the Salty Dragon Tavern. However, I won't be using it tonight because I've had some technical difficulties, but I will probably be using our other audio device, group, which is tabletopaudio.com. They're a great little group if you want to go into there. He has a Patreon that I support at least. And all his stuff is pretty much usable and free. So just, if you use it, it's fantastic. And then support his Patreon because that's what we're all about these days. Mm-hmm. Rollwithadvantage.com.au is an Australian web company that sells dice. And as you can see, they have a whole heap of stuff. So have a look. They've got options for overseas deliveries and stuff like that, as well as, of course, different pricing and stuff like that for different things. And have a look. More dice. Never say no to more dice.
I love dice.
And of course, if you do happen to live in Melbourne, in the northern parts of Melbourne, and want to play some Dungeons and Dragons, currently both me and Ash over here are Dungeon Masters with actual full tables anyway. So we're probably going to be getting more Dungeon Masters coming in at some point in time to fill out the rest of the tavern. Because we're going to fill that place out at some point in time, I reckon. We're getting close.
We're getting there.
We have 4 almost fully active tables at this present moment in time with a 5th Dungeon Master waiting in the wings for the 5th table to start up and running. So we've got lots of options for people there. It is $10 to come play, but it's a lot of good fun, and the Dungeon Masters are really top-notch quality. So, and we also get to take over the audio of the pub, so it's great.
All of that WoW,
Fallout,
Skyrim. It's sick.
There's a bit of a whole heap of stuff in
it's
there.
Nerd Central.
It is kind of weird when I'm halfway through describing something and then da-da-dun, 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 da-da-dun.
So Fitzroy, Tramway Hotel, northern part of Melbourne in Australia. If you're even coming to Australia or Melbourne from overseas for even a small stint for a holiday and you want to just get in some D&D, good place to come along if you're from America or Europe or somewhere. And that's pretty much it.
I did manage to get something.
Yes. But you haven't sent it to me, so I can't.
No, he literally just sent it to me
did he?
2 seconds ago.
I will get to it in...
It'll have to be next week.
It'll have to be next week, because he has already supplied us some bits and pieces, so it's all good.
And our Discord channel.
Yes, and of course our Discord channel. If you've got that ready to go, can you please chuck that into our chat?
I have. Right.
Excellent.
Also, our Facebook group, we're going to be putting more content out to that. So if you want to keep updated with stuff between the streams, keep an eye out for that as well.
Yeah. We're also going to be looking at other options as well for sharing our content, but that I think we'll do as an update online somewhere when we figure that out a bit more.
Well, thank you. I think that's pretty much it on that particular aspect. And I've said particular 4 times now.
Bingo.
It's one of your favourite words.
We'll set up a bingo.
I've got a list started.
Good. Give it to me and I'll set up a bingo.
All right. What's next?
How cool would it be to have an interactive bingo board on
That actually would be pretty
and the
cool.
first person to bingo has their name come up and
gets a
fun
single
things.
D6 prize. Too many of them.
I think what's next is that we play Dungeons and Dragons.
We do play some of those.
Do we sit
No,
down,
I thought-
grab ourselves a drink?
I thought we were going to sit here and play TPK.
Oh, my bad.
Presumptuous.
You go first.
Okay. Then I have full hit pat, so I'm fine.
No, actually, I will probably go first.
I don't know. Do you have the wisdom to make it through the door without getting stuck in the spot?
Nope.
Might give you some small ones.
And then we all die because it's one through the door, held in place, one through the door, held in place.
Is my wisdom score 9?
Your regular HP.
Yes.
Unless I fuck up really bad on the wisdom rolls, I should be fine. So should you.
Yeah, but that's when you get disadvantage on the save.
No.
Time up!
Guys, everyone,
It begins now.
just keep in mind you have 12 temporary hit points.
Time's up. Tim begins.
Update your D&D Beyond is all I wanted to say.
Welcome to Sunday nights.
It's relevant.
You're still interrupting! Anyway, welcome to Sunday nights. The party has been travelling to a section of the city which is now underground. A small tunnel system, for lack of a better way of putting it, of Bite's abode. They have learnt from the past, talking to other various people in another district, that Bite was infected by the cult of Xanafelt's plague. They have taken it upon themselves to come into his lair, parley, but of course that parley very quickly turned into a combat. They were a little bit prepared for their arrival, and they have firstly gone through the upper sections of the house, suffered a few fireballs from the enemy wizard, who managed to disappear from them. At the very end of this combat, they had a quick rest, and Amir went to the final door into what was Bite's lair, opened the door, summoned some demons, and very quickly closed the door. There was lots of screaming, lots of flapping of wings, lots of creatures sort of flying about, and then silence. And the rest of the party is now standing in the hallway, just outside the door.
Where am I?
You just rocked up.
Okay, so I've caught up.
Yep.
During our short rest.
Did you bring all those spare spell slots?
Yeah, it's called cocaine.
You see,
How are you, Vigilant Demon?
You see Oddclaw reach into his jacket and pull out what looks like half a herring and toss it to you. Back to
We.
excellent.
Where's the rest of the herring?
It's being made into poop.
We don't digest things that quickly.
Shall we? Are we gonna do the door?
It seems to be quieted down now.
Okay, so
Wait, give me a second.
who's going
How
first?
much gap is there under the door?
It's not much at all. There is a little bit. Maybe half an inch.
Sweet, that's all I need. I'm gonna drop down to my hands and knees and just sort of peer under it.
Mm-hmm. You look under the door itself, and you see there's actual torches on the walls that are giving the room a bit of light. You see crates in the middle of the room, and there's a fair few figures in the place as well. You see someone sitting on the back on a chair. Somewhat he's thrown, you gather, but it's not ornate in any particular way.
But I see humans, not demons.
You see humans. The demons are because they're summoned, so they've disappeared now.
Right, so demons didn't get them all.
There's like probably one unconscious body on the ground.
Decent.
It was to send a message.
Right, okay. Well,
Imperious, if you can open the door.
Psst. Psst. Audio.
Who's going first, you guys?
hang on. Right?
It's good to see that you have decided to talk.
Right. We were coming to parley, but it seems my friends were ambushed before I arrived, and it was less of a parley than, well... Point is, you've lost a man, I know that much.
So much many more.
He is lost
A dozen?
a dozen to a
That
score.
aside, we can either parley now, or we can keep summoning these fucked up flying red things.
You can keep summoning as much as you want. I know you will run out at some point of time, and after that, then my forces will take care of you. The point of parley is probably past us a long time ago. I know what you want to do with me, and I know that you lie through your teeth like no tomorrow.
It was your men who lied to us.
Lies, you lie, I lie. We are all part of this.
When have we lied to you?
You're going to try and come in here and tell me you not want to kill me?
It depends on future actions.
I did not come here wanting to kill you.
It's starting to lean that way, yes, but it doesn't
Now
have to.
I do want to kill you because of your rudeness.
You can say as much as you want. I know exactly everything that you do and have said in the past about what you want to do with me. Or at least with Xanafelt himself.
That is a different story. Are you saying that you and Xanafelt are one?
That is the nature of it, yes.
Do you want to see all life in this realm killed, destroyed?
Yes.
And the people who work for you are fine with their boss wanting to kill them?
My people do not have a choice in the matter at this stage.
Right, okay, sounds good.
And he pushes off the door and just cracks fingers and accidentally scratches himself a bit. And goes,
You would have also seen the door was, when I tried to open it first, it was trapped. I got lightning damage.
Right,
That's why I asked Imperious to open the door with Mage Hand.
Before we do that, I'm going to bless some of us.
give me a tick and I'll quickly have a look at this thing too.
Pulling out my thieves' tools, can I see how the trap works, or is it on the other side of the door?
It looks like it's on the other side of the door.
So I can't like slide something through the edge or anything like that?
Potentially, yes.
Well, if you're able to unlock the door without using the door handle, that might bypass it. Because it might be linked to the...
I yell out. So, one with Xanafelt. So you must recognize my voice then.
I recognize all of your voices.
I'm using that distraction.
Yours in particular, yes.
Well, shall we get to where we last left off? Pull out my book, open it to the last page I read to Xanafelt, and then start loudly preaching the next page.
I'm just like grinning.
Good.
Which goes like?
And on the 17th day, God created ice cream. It was a good day.
While
on the 18th day, God created ice cream headaches.
That was a less good day.
On the 19th, brain freeze.
Yes.
while he's doing that, I'm going to pull a shim out of my back pocket and work on the hinge, not the door itself.
Alright, yep.
And see if I can damage it a little bit.
From what you can gather, the hinge is probably on the other side too, because the door opens into the room.
Yeah, can I slide it through?
No, it's the door is sort of like in a little bit of an alcove along the edge of the actual brickwork itself.
And it was just touching the door that shocked Amir?
Yes.
Right, okay, fuck this.
And I put it away.
Imperious?
Yes.
That big shiny hammer thing?
Yes.
Can you smash the door? Come on, let's go. Smash.
I can open the door, I can't smash it.
Right, who is it who does the shiny hammer thing?
I can smash the door.
I think you
Without
mean
touching it?
the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, that one.
It is more of a
Right, do it.
scales, not hammer. I'm gonna cast Bless at second level and bless Amber, Antoine, Volkia, and
I'm good.
right.
Thank you.
Oh, I have bless. What does that do again?
It
And
gives you
D4.
to every attack roll or saving throw.
Attack roll
In saving
and
throw.
saving.
Wait, no.
Are we ready?
I'm going to ready an action to sprint in and gut the first person on my left.
Okay.
They're all on the right.
I've got you.
I'm choosing a side.
Hey, he's not metagaming. He's doing
And it doesn't want to be left right out.
I've even looked under the door, so I know roughly where they are. That's,
Okay, so-
unless they've moved, which they probably have.
So
I'm not going to run in.
I guess I'll cast Spiritual Weapon.
I'm probably going to toss a moonbeam, okay?
Sounds good. Cover me.
Okay?
And
Not in it.
use it to attack the door to hopefully open it.
I would actually love to do that,
That'd be
Damon. We
sick.
might actually organise something because we're doing this in several acts. We're doing this in like 3 acts. So this is Act 1, and the final conclusion of this act, we're going to have a bit of a break. So yeah, we might actually look at doing stuff like that.
Yeah, dude. And then if it's good, can we do like a weekly one of it, or bi-weekly or something?
What's this?
Anyway, don't. Ed,
We do it as not as part of this
Tim,
game,
Tim.
but
No,
just
it's a separate
organise, once off.
We need a DM.
audience. Audience.
I'm writing stuff down, so it's all good.
I thought the suggestion was that we should totally play a Star Wars game where we're all Mandalorians.
Ah!
No.
I'll be a Mandalorian chef with a Beskar steel kitchen knife. It'd be glorious. What? Do you have a problem with this plan?
Yes.
No.
Because all they eat is food rations,
Yeah.
not actual food.
Yes, but I can cut those packs open like nobody else.
As long as you're a French Mandalorian.
Let's open the door, shall we?
Oh.
All right, so
I tried.
I'm just writing some things down so we're all. Who have you blessed again? Sorry.
Me.
Everyone but
Amber,
me.
Antoine, Rowan, and Volkia.
Yeah, so not me.
Amber, Antoine, Amber, and Volkia.
That's Amber twice.
Yeah,
Antoine. Is
Let's
the
face
other
it, you
A-
need more
No,
of
no,
them.
he said Amber, Antoine, Amber.
Roger.
Let's just
Rowan,
No.
and Volker.
Okay.
Rowan, so not Amir, sorry.
I assume we're rolling initiative anyway.
Yes, but I'm just getting all these pre-preps out of the way.
You are going first.
I am going last.
Again?
Probably last.
So do I add my blessed to my initiative roll or what?
No.
Oh, nice.
It's your attack roll.
You're going before me, but not too bad.
If he gets a bit of time to prepare his greased lightning.
Yeah.
28 initiative.
28 initiative for Odd Claws. Amir. Antoine.
13.
Amber.
17.
Pirius.
6.
Rowan.
18.
Volkia.
21. The hell?
Damn,
What a
we're good.
3!
Oddclaw's like waiting at the door doing that butt waggle thing cats do before they pounce. Just like tail twitching.
Like,
Calculate.
Said, how much gap is there? It's just stick your paws under the go.
I'm trying to poop here.
Trying to match up your Twitch account and your Amazon account is so fucking annoying.
So here's that.
My Prime settings so I can subscribe to the channel.
I'll go with that. That was. You guys rolled reasonably high for all your checks, and I, of course, rolled reasonably bad for all mine.
So
Yes,
you're going
I
before
rolled
or
reasonably
after?
high.
Well, all my guys are going last, irrelevant of what you guys have done.
Wow.
What?
Yes, that's how badly I rolled. I rolled a 6 and a 1.
Let's kick some ass, you guys.
Let's
Alright.
try and kill them before they even get a chance to move. It's not going to
Turn one wipe? Yeah, let's go for it. No, we should not target bite at all. Kill all the flunkies, go into another soliloquy moment, and then roll initiative again, and then go into the final fight. That's how it rolls, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe that's just how fixed we
Okay.
Just let him monologue for a good 5 minutes.
That's it.
While
Yeah.
we walk out
Tell
of
us
the
the plan.
He monologues for like 10 minutes and half your spells disappear.
We should also
No.
figure out the entry order, right?
Yes, you should.
I was
Who
behind the
is
people that
first?
wanted to charge it.
It's gonna be me.
Gonna be you?
Amber's gonna try and insist upon going first, unless anyone stops her.
You
But
can't.
I
He was
will-
already at the door.
I'd
I've
also
got
be
an
standing
initiative
in
of
the way
28.
because I've got the spiritual weapon ready to knock down the door.
Yeah.
So you'd be third at
Yep,
most.
that's fine.
Well, yeah, you can still control that from 20 foot back.
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
Oh, the evil plans that I have, my friend.
Okay, so where's people's minis?
It helps that I've got the highest dexterity and dodging chance to get through this shit. So if stuff goes messy on the inside,
Alright, first things first.
The other day, there is.
This.
Okay.
Second things this, we need some actual characters and put their minis on the board.
yeah,
so,
I can't even see shit.
That's bite.
That works, that
That's a bit
works.
awkward.
I'm gonna move
I thought
that
he looks pretty
'cause I
cool.
can't
That's
see,
bite.
I can't see a thing.
So
Yeah, that's
I think
fine.
that's
Put it, Chris, put it over in the corner somewhere. On
It's
the
right
chair
on my
or something.
character sheet.
Yeah, don't put it on someone's character sheet.
And Nick, that was the one you were using, yes?
Yes.
Short
Yes, it does look good having it there
where
for
would
the
you be?
purposes of the camera,
Fourth,
but
maybe?
Fourth.
Somewhere.
Sorry guys, I need
would
to
you
be
go?
able to see the board too.
I'll
go
probably be
fifth.
second last.
All good.
And where's Kitty?
Wow.
That puts Amir up the rear.
Amir, at the rear.
You couldn't say at the rear, you had to say up the rear.
Yes.
Oh.
Where is that been sitting?
No, it's 3D printed. I just haven't.
How
gotten
many
rid of the
how
screen.
many guys do you want inside the room?
can you find me a priestly looking dude?
Yep, that guy.
Yeah, chuck him up next to Bite.
Oh god, he teleported here.
Can you also put in 6 other guys?
6.
The 2 archers, too, specifically, so I know which one they are.
So I assume the archers would be intelligent and go for this box
Correct.
and that box.
Correct. No, actually, probably go behind the barrel for the other archer.
Okay.
Where is the other?
On the barrel.
Yeah, put him on the
Do a
barrel.
barrel roll.
He's
Do
a
a barrel roll.
barrel
Because the barrel prop is
Oh, thanks for the
oversized,
host, Vigilant.
let's say that he's behind the barrel, but
No, they're going to actually go up near-ish. It's like behind, yeah, that's it. That's perfect. So they're going to use the crates as well as cover. Yeah, 2 behind there, 2 behind the others one would be fantastic.
Smart, I hate
There's
it.
already a guy behind you.
Yep, so 1 more.
Let's not use him. Let's use this guy. There we go.
so that's 6, including the priest.
Yep. All right.
And bite as well. So.
No, bite makes 7.
so
Bite makes
Well,
it
I've
7.
Oh, yeah, there he
misjudged
is.
this.
No.
All right. Well,
that's
because you
fine.
all right. So a little bit of. And I'm not going to use initiative to sort of make this happen. So we'll just say that the door gets pushed open by the person who's next to the
No,
line.
I'm just using my spiritual
Or
hammer.
spiritual weapon. As the spiritual weapon comes in, door smashes. Can you roll me an attack roll?
Let's hope it actually works.
Spiritual weapon.
Actually, no. I'll say it just automatically hits the door. Can you roll me the damage of it?
To whether it gets blown back 30 feet or not.
Actually, please do roll an attack roll because you might get a crit, and I will allow the crit damage if it does occur.
That's why you need shatter spell.
No, I got 10 plus 7.
Okay, so you hit the door without too much of an issue. But how much damage do you do?
7 plus 4, so 11.
11. Nice. All right. As the spiritual weapon smashes and splinters the door, it doesn't fully bring it off its hinges or shatter the door into 100 pieces to make it life easy, but it's enough for it to be dislodged from its lock mechanism, and that you can just basically just push it aside and run in.
Yeah.
Oddclaw, what do you want to do?
I'm going to sprint towards the crates on the right, jump over their head, and rapier and dagger. As I move past their head, I'm going to try and jam it in their ears.
Okay.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I'm
You
going
have
to
the technology.
Sound check.
acrobatics to scale and jump. So that's easy enough. Oh shit, maybe not.
Maybe.
Oh, that was gimped anyway.
Give it the letter.
19 plus God knows what.
Yep.
So
You
easy.
you run into the room, you somersault into the air, and then jump up on top of the crate in front of the two guys.
And I'm going to jump over them.
Yep, that's fine.
And behind me, just like rapier and dagger.
Yep.
Yep. So rapier first. Ooh, that's garbage. It's a 15.
15 to hit.
Yep.
Against the guys up the front. Let me just, that's his. They hit. Not a problem.
Sweet. And the dagger is a 19 plus God knows what. So the rapier is going to take the sneak. So it's a D8. Sorry, it's been a while since I've played, guys. 8.
Don't probably D6s.
Yeah, I think I've got 46 at the moment. Shit.
Oh dear.
Yeah, if you're level 7, you should have
Sneak attack
46.
46. Sweet. So the rapier does
4 damage.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 plus 7.
So 24 points of damage.
24, and the dagger is going to do
Less.
6.
All right.
30 damage. Jeez.
6 damage. 30 points of damage against the same target. I assume it's the same target?
No, I would have had to have targeted both of them to not be caught with their range of
Yeah.
retaliation.
Makes sense.
Yes.
And I'm going to move disengage to here.
All right, done. The Oddclaw is a swashbuckler, in case you're wondering what that is all about. So the idea is that if he attacks 2 different targets in this case,
They can't retaliate.
They can't retaliate with a reaction, yes.
With attack of opportunity.
Attack of opportunity, yes.
Which is great.
That's super handy.
All right, that was Oddclaw. Volkia.
This is working well because I'm pretty sure it's actually internal what orders are actually lined up. I'm probably going to move
Almost.
10. I can't get to them.
Actually, sorry, as you enter in the floor, I'm doing it that Oddclaw is a little bit sort of single focused at this present moment in time, but you're probably a bit more noticed, especially because you've got the higher wisdom, is that most of the walls here are covered in a black tendril across the ceiling, the walls, and even the floor itself. Emanating mostly from the throne that he is sitting on.
So I should just fireball the whole thing.
You know what? Catch me in it. I don't care.
Well, that changes things.
Well, you've done your move.
Very
you can still
true.
do that.
You probably noticed that under the door as he was looking in, the light wasn't enough to give you enough information about these things.
Yeah.
Now that you've seen it more, you see the writhing of the black tendrils within the shadows of the actual light that's being put into this room.
I need a marker for my spiritual weapon. Yep. So that would have been at the door. So move that 20 feet. That would be there. 20. I can't quite attack yet. Cool.
So for your action, do you do anything?
Shit. It's not on the floor or anything.
It is.
It's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
Cannot Misty Step to the throne. Is that far?
You can move closer and Misty Step.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, cool. Good.
Yeah. That'd be great.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you
Still
doing? What are you doing?
alive.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Right,
What are you
obviously.
doing?
Give me 1 second. I need to figure it out.
Alright,
because
well,
of-
if you're going to figure it out, I'm just going to quickly answer Sarai's little question on chat,
Yes.
which is, yes, creation of it is actually a lot of fun.
Yeah, we have some plans.
Mm.
We need to
Yeah, I'm
actually
thinking
do
this
those
first.
plans,
I'm thinking
Tim.
this first.
And confer with Ash because he has some great ideas as well. You both.
Yeah, I actually need to find out which days you guys are on and off.
Yeah, like.
I need to hear about.
because I can't see the chat. But
Oh,
sure.
DM campaigns.
DM
Ah,
campaigns. and all that
Yes,
stuff,
yes. You know
Okay.
what I'm talking about.
I need to hear
My
about
first
this later.
action,
Yeah.
and hopefully this doesn't screw us
Create a new
all,
campaign.
I'm going to
ideas.
cast Bane.
Yep.
And I'm going to target Bite. I'm going to target this guy.
Yep.
And I'm going to target this archer.
Yep.
Can you make a DC 15 charisma saving throw?
Alright, bite. Bite. Rolled badly.
You doing what?
Yeah, alright, Bane.
But
So
Reverse
Bane
of
is
bless.
an anti-bless, so
Yeah,
they
I know.
It's the reverse.
minus a
I know.
d4.
Do I have to do that on another roll or every single roll?
Every single roll.
you got it.
Great.
And it lasts a minute.
And I am
Is
rolling
it
horribly.
Yes.
That's
So that
excellent.
means I can't cast my Spirit Guardians, but
Yep, cool. It just, if you
That's
take damage,
actually-
it's relevant.
from attack rolls or saving throws.
You merely adopted the D4. I was born to it.
Alright, Rowan.
Okay, I have a very clear shot over the heads of
The two short people.
of Amber and Antoine. So, so seeing that we have Bite, Mage, and Archer also kind of clustered together, I'm just gonna pick the spot directly between all three of them and just cast Moonbeam.
Alright.
So Moonbeam here.
A
That's
column
the
of
50 second.
a column of silvery pale light emerges. It is absolutely gorgeous.
No.
Yeah, put him on top, that's cool.
Yeah. So,
We really got to make some props for these things because I really got a great idea
They're
for
not
Moonbeam.
hard. You
No.
just make little rings.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, not even that. Like, I would actually get for the Moonbeam because it is
Like
a big
a
column.
column.
Get like just like clear plastic or something like that. You get like in a binder, wrap it around so it actually becomes a circle. Or you
think
can just actually physically
We know
place it.
enough people with 3D printers. That will
Okay.
just make
No. This is all. Look at all the stuff that I've made by hand, man. Come on.
Now, if you're going to do that, just get a little laser that makes the ring and put it on top. So it just.
I can't do that because unfortunately, then Oddclaw will be busy looking, trying to chase it.
So we'll wait until their turn for it to deal damage because that's how the spell works.
No, you do.
It does it.
No,
When
it's
they
the same,
start
it's
their
the same
turn.
as my Spirit Guardians.
So it is at the start
When
of
you
their.
start your turn
You
in
don't
it,
do damage when you cast
move
it?
into it,
No, I did not.
that's when it...
Yep.
So you don't get the double thing on the first round.
No.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, and since I can't barge past two people, I'm just gonna like kind of go down into a squat, bring up my shield, cast Shillelagh on my staff as a bonus action, and then just wait.
But you can move through LS.
This is also really narrow corridors.
I don't
It's
want to.
super
Yeah.
I
Amber.
want to go into this room.
Me?
These
Do I see that mage, that bastard mage down the end of the corridor, like right in front of me?
Absolutely. It's not the same
Yep.
mage as before, just so you're aware.
Not the same
No.
one.
But she's dumb enough to think it is.
No, he looks totally
Oh,
different.
so not wearing the same sort of crappy
No,
robes. And,
no,
yeah,
no.
cool.
Can I walk into the room and look around for that mage and run at it if I see it?
There is no mage in there.
You see it?
There is
No,
one
the
room.
one that Dimension Doored away.
Oh, no.
No. You just see another mage with a staff.
And those are tentacles.
I don't see at all.
Sorry, say it again.
I don't see that mage in this room at all.
No, you don't see that mage at all.
In that case, I have 35 feet of movement. I don't have enough movement to get to anyone.
No, but I'd get behind cover so you could just sort of jump over that for the next turn.
I mean, Amber doesn't jump.
You can go around. Oh, no, that's the wall, isn't it? No.
Yeah.
She's short.
She javelins, though.
Actually, have I noticed the slickness around on the floor and the walls and everything?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious now.
Have you still got your Javelin of Lightning?
I do.
Take a bite out of this.
Pin him to the chair.
Well, the thing is that she knows how it works now, so
I'm a nice DM, by the way.
why?
Vigilant demon says if I want to be an evil DM. I could easily be an evil DM.
Oh, yeah, Tim could be a lot more evil.
Okay, so what are you doing? You've moved into the room, are you going to move anywhere else?
You can zap shit.
Or are you going to zap shit?
I was actually thinking, can Amber attack the floor and see if it does damage to the
I was going to
ooze?
say, I thought we had used the thing over, but you didn't decide not to because it would have done more damage to everyone else than...
Yeah, she was using hand axes instead.
Yeah. Are you going to hand axe? No.
Can I attack the floor?
Doesn't
The
work like
ooze
that.
on the
Does
floor,
not
okay.
work like that.
So
That's
the,
what I was
what you're
going
saying
to
is
try.
the ooze is non-conductive.
Correct.
What? No, not with the
Well,
lightning, with my axe. Just
I know
with
exactly
snap.
what you're trying to do. No, you cannot.
Damn it, because I can do
Well,
holy
she can,
damage.
but it's not going to do anything.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Yes, you
okay.
can attack the floor. It's not going to help you.
You
with your
lop off
rage.
one tentacle that immediately comes back.
No, she's trying to do it for the
Holy
purposes
damage
of
when you're not
rage.
raging?
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh, we'll check by next
I'll check
round.
later, but either way, I'm just going to move up as far as I can, and that's all I
So
can do. is
behind
straight
the spirit weapon?
Yeah.
Wait, Tim. She's out of rages.
35.
Sorry?
She's out of rages.
That's a good point. She is out of rage.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
I already
Alright.
knew that.
She has javelin.
Javelin.
Yeah, but it's also important whether she gets the holy damage without raging.
Hey, Chris,
Everyone in the room.
I'm going to need a yo-yo.
Everyone in the room.
I can still attack. I can throw something. But do
How
I
do you
have
attack?
to... No, but do I have to drop my weapon to do it?
If you've moved more than your actual movement.
No, I haven't.
No,
Okay.
25 feet.
Yes, you do have to drop your axe.
Then no. She'll just hold. That's what I would just...
No, you can hold the two underbacks one hand, but it's not counted as equipped.
You'd be able to move it to one hand.
Yeah,
Get
you've
jump-
got it.
Throw it. Hello! Throw it, and then bring your axe back up to attack.
Good point. You can hold it in one hand and throw an axe.
So I suppose it's if she wanted to throw two javelins, she would have to drop the axe.
Yes.
Throw an axe. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. I also have, like, javelins as well. Like,
Just
normal
throw an axe.
Throw
Throwing
something,
an
for fuck's
axe!
sake.
Damn
Throw your
it!
fist. Throw your
At who?
Throw a
and
chair.
a D4.
Who are you throwing it at?
Oh, well, I rolled a
Throw
die
up.
for 20, so that becomes 28 at bite. Who else would I throw it at?
The mage.
No,
it wasn't
it's
the same
irrelevant.
mage.
It's not the one that burnt my
So
fucking
you critically hit by.
You critically hit by for how much damage?
stick all because I'm not raging and it's a hand axe.
Just roll the fucking thing.
Yeah, but
I'm
it's
looking.
still... That makes it what? 2d6 plus...
2d6 plus your strength, yes.
5 plus 4?
5.
I can't remember whether she is maxed.
She's
No.
maxed, right?
No, I'm not.
Really?
12 damage.
That's pretty good.
12, yeah, just 12.
Yeah.
No, I'm not maxed out, but my axe has a +1, so it gives me the equivalent of being maxed out. 12 damage, just with a hand axe.
Alright, against who?
Bite.
Okay. 12 damage, you say. Done! Finally!
Sorry, I was posting.
Everyone in the room, can you please do me a dex save as tendrils come from the walls, ceilings, and floors and tries to pierce you?
Oh,
Yummy.
wait. What am I? I have 1 point of exhaustion. What do I have? Ability checks?
Dex save?
Disadvantage?
Yeah, that's it.
No, skill checks.
Skill checks.
Yes.
So you don't
Not
have
saving
to do
throw.
that.
And add the bless. D4.
Well, I'm pretty sure I have advantage on this.
I can't believe that.
Not,
No, I'm raging, just this is my
10.
danger sense.
9.
Done. Jesus, okay, you only take 4 points of damage as one of the tendrils pierces into your body. However, you are now restrained. You can't move.
Can't move.
Yes, until
Oh,
you break free.
motherfucker, that's not good for
Oh,
swashbuckling.
yeah. Another one goes into you. You are also restrained as it pierces into part of your body, and you take 6 points of damage as it does that.
You can possibly use your...
Amber, what'd you get?
23.
You are fine. You managed to sort of somehow dodge out of the way.
She's fucking mad, man. She can't rage, she's
anyone else? That's
mad.
all that's in the room, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah. Amir.
Oh yeah, okay. Do I have a shot on bite?
You do.
Cool. I will shoot at him. Twice.
Go for it.
Actually, no, first I will cast Hex.
Hex on him, yep.
And I will use... Oh, no, that takes another bonus action. I'll do that next round. So cast Hex and shoot him in the face.
It's not bad.
20.
That's a hit.
Dirty 20.
And 20.
Yep, that's it. 2 hits from the bow as it flies through the corridor and then into the room above Amber's head. She's quite used to it by now.
Straight
2
through the
arrows.
spiritual weapon.
Straight through a spiritual weapon. There's 2
no
mystical
one with a
arrows.
Of course. Be different to me.
That's... That's 15 on the first hit.
Damn.
And 15 on the second hit.
You're very consistent.
Yeah, it's because he's got stacking things that average out. To
And I've just picked up the braces of archery for 2,000 gold.
They seem really good.
You got braces of archery? Nice.
We went shopping.
Yeah, plus 2 damage.
I need
Alright.
something cool.
Antoine.
What else do you guys get?
That's what I got.
Antoine,
I enter the room.
enter the room.
I cast protection from good and evil on myself.
On yourself. Done.
I think these the things that one is there. And I don't take a just named defensive posture.
Is casting the spell a bonus action or an action?
Action.
Yeah, so you can't do defensive, parry, whatever you want to call it.
It's good luck stone.
It's a time of desperation.
Alright, that was Antoine.
Plus 1 for skill checks and so forth.
You rolled a 6, didn't you?
Yes,
I actually thought I was last at everything.
That's why I was like, wait, what? You rolled a 6?
No, Bite gets to go before you.
Well, if it's Bite's turn, then he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
He does have to make a wisdom saving throw.
With
With a -3.
Oh no, it's Constitution actually.
No, it's minus
minus-
1d4.
Yeah, minus 1d4.
Constitution save actually. My bad.
What's the DC?
15.
DC 15.
Less help there, hopefully. Did Bane help there, should I say?
Fingers crossed.
I don't even know if it did. I'm just checking now. Because I rolled not great. What was the DC again, sorry?
15.
15. No, he failed.
Okay.
Even without the beam.
And the others?
One at a time.
Yes. Well then, Bite and I assume a few of the gross things attached to him take 5 radiant damage.
5 radiant damage.
I could have rolled better, but still. Every little bit helps.
Right. And once we'll just get this out of the way, the cleric will basically go at the same time as well. And also fails. So how much damage was it again, sorry? 5 points.
Also, if any of them are shapeshifters, they have disadvantage, and if they fail, they revert to their original form.
Right.
Just in case it comes up.
Just in case.
I don't think it will, but you know.
You know, one day you're going to be casting Moonbeam just to like provide illumination or something, and some innocent little butterfly is going to change back into a person, and you're going to be freaked the hell out.
Right, so Tim, your turn.
All right.
Can we rename Moonbeam to Moth Killer?
All right. A Bite will go towards Oddclaw.
Of course he will.
So he's going to turn.
Even though I
Not that
attacked it.
kind of approach.
Oh, a few people attacked it.
Is Bite a demon or is he Batman?
I wasn't paying attention. I was posting to our socials.
Yeah, but also he's the closest.
Oh yeah.
17. Does that hit you?
I'm 16, so yes.
Yes, it does hit you. Okay. All right.
Now's where you use your half damage.
Yes. You take 9 points of damage.
Oh, yeah, he wouldn't actually get sneak attack unless he has some other sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm going to take it straight.
Shake it.
Chicken like a Polaroid.
All right. Second attack.
Yeah.
Roll a 19, so it definitely hits. So here's the interesting thing about when you don't use actual character stats but use monster stats instead. He backstabs you.
I'm going to half that one.
You already halved the first one, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Okay, cool.
I took it all.
I'm scared for you.
Good, because it was a horrible roll. 8 for 12, 16 points of damage, so 8 points of damage.
Oh.
So 8, so... Okay.
And the third one is definitely a miss. However, on the 2 hits that did hit you, can you also please make a con save?
Oh dear. Ganked it with my arm. First one is a 16. Second one is a 5.
On the 5, as the weapon comes in and he stabs you quite prolific into the kidney area as much as he can, the black tendrils that is going through his veins that you can see coming out of his hands are also going down the short sword that he's using and start trying to get into that wound that was just caused in on you.
Nice.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have to line up at the end for decontamination procedures. Protection from good and evil. Protection from good. Look under your chairs. You all get protection from good and evil.
Alright, sorry, I was quickly looking something up.
You're lucky I can do that as a fucking ritual.
Yeah, perfect.
No, I can't. Crap. Some of you are going to have to wait till tomorrow.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Sorry, my apologies. I should have looked this up before, but I completely forgot about it.
Religious district after this. Get the cloak set out.
Yeah,
We
which
need to capture as much as we can into vials, so we can annoy even more of Xanafelt.
Just have an audience of vials.
If you step him out into vials, does he hear it multiple times?
I'm hoping so.
Oh, can we get like a feedback?
Like
loop?
an equal, sorry, an echo.
Alright,
I'm just picturing us turning up all beaten and bloody to the religious district with like bucket o demigod. What's up? You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
And then we'll take it to the Lathander temple where they just all party, you know?
But do you have a pool of holy water? Yes.
It's not holy.
No, I was like,
anymore.
you know that holy water fountain? I know it's sacrilegious. We're going for a swim.
Alright, what do I do? Alright, can everyone in the room, and yeah, everyone in the room except for Oddclaw, can you please do me a save?
Of what?
Let me just quickly look it up. Con save.
For what?
Con save?
Thank God.
Yes.
What are we con saving for?
He'll tell us in a minute. How did you know?
So 22 plus 5.
Now don't forget, if you've got bless, you also add that.
And you have advantage on saving throws too if you have bless.
What?
No, you don't.
No?
No, bless is a 1d4, yeah, 1d4.
Just 1d4.
Yeah. If it's a poison, then.
Oh no, sorry, yeah, I wrote that's right.
Yeah, it's not a poison.
I'll roll that again.
What does your thing give? Your aura?
Isn't it?
Plus 3
Plus 3 to
Plus
his
3.
saves if within 10 feet.
But you got to be close again.
You gotta be close enough. When he's not
No
in 10
one's
feet with no
doing
one. Okay, what'd you get?
13.
The whole area of the back of the room where the 3 people are suddenly erupts in this weird sort of tendrils of purple and darkness as the whole room engulfs itself in something you've seen before when you fought the necromancer many moons ago.
It's gonna hurt.
So how much? What was your save?
13.
13. Who was Amber? What was your save?
28.
You're fine. And who's
Not bad.
last? Antoine.
28.
28. Okay, so you two suffer half of this. Alright, that's a crap load of damage.
I think I'm going down.
Fucked.
Yeah, I'm about to down too.
No, you're not affected by this, by the way.
Yeah.
It
I'm
would've
still
been-
about to
it would've been
down.
centered at the back.
Yeah, I'll send it at the back.
I thought it was the other thing where it was.
47 points of damage.
So.
Necrotic?
Half of that, so it'd be 46, so it'd be 23.
23.
Necrotic damage?
Necrotic damage, yes.
I'm so glad
So I'm resistant to it.
I gave you temporary hit points.
Didn't think that I am resistant to it.
You're down, aren't you?
Nope.
No, you just
Because of the
alive
temporary
still.
hit points?
Yep.
I got you, man.
47 hit
Wait,
points
did
from
we
the
have
blight.
temporary hit points?
I did say that, you
everybody
were-
Alright.
Well.
Tim,
Yo.
would Oddclaw have caught up in time to
yeah.
receive temporary hit points from me less?
Yeah, fine, whatever.
Oh,
Sure.
sweet. Okay.
So
Just
add 12.
Sweet. Check my noise.
Well done, Vigilant. That's Vigilant apparently got into D&D because of watching this channel.
Oh,
He
I love
dragged
you
his
so
wife
much.
into it.
And he dragged
Now-
his wife into
now
it.
it's your
Oh,
turn.
I'm so proud. I'm so
Um,
proud.
I dragged my wife into it. She is now a dice
I'm
holder.
gonna squeeze past Rowan if I can.
Yeah.
Super
Can you
proud.
also do me a concentration save on your bane?
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot all about that part.
The DC will be stupid.
Stupidly. It'll be 24. 24 DC.
24.
Yep.
You can't.
Sorry,
get that.
yeah,
I
half
can-
the damage. Yeah, 24.
Yeah, he's got bless as well.
What's his DC?
What's he got blessed from? Ah, from his the thing out there.
Because
No,
it's either
he was
10 or
part
half.
of
He was
the
blessed.
heroes of
Ah,
the-
sorry, because I keep forgetting you can do bless. Sorry, I keep forgetting you can do bless.
To concentrate, to maintain concentration, it's either 10 or half the damage you took, whichever side.
No. Give me
I
that
rolled a
20.
fucking
What are you rolling?
nat
Negative
20.
Why are you rolling?
Because I'm a warcaster.
Yeah.
Ah, good point.
Yeah.
Good point.
20
You are so
plus. Damn it, I missed by 1.
It's by
23.
1. 23. The Bane has dropped.
Wait.
Wait, wasn't 23 the difficulty?
Yeah, it was.
No, 24 was the difficulty.
Yeah.
Half of the
So
damage
it was
rendered down.
23, wasn't it?
It was 46.
No,
No,
47, half to
It
23.
becomes 23. No, you are quite correct. Sorry.
Oh, you made it.
Wow.
Because they took 23
Keep your
points
bane,
of damage.
bitch!
She.
It won't last much longer, trust me.
Well, you're not going to last much longer.
I was gonna say.
All
know
right.
what?
Sorry. Yes.
So just so you know,
Guys. Your turn.
I was going to say protection from good and evil's concentration spell as well. I rolled a net 20 plus 4.
24.
I'm gonna move past Rowan, move up to about 2 squares from the
Forward.
door.
From the entrance.
I
Is it?
cannot
2 squares back from the entrance.
Can someone move? Because I can't.
I will activate.
Someone in the chat find the picture of Samuel L. Jackson
So is this
saying,
side in the
"Excuse me,
hallway
did I
still?"
break
Yes.
your concentration?"
I'm going to activate my radiant.
37 sets of dice.
Wow.
Jesus.
After her
As my action, I'm going to activate Radiant Soul.
Yep.
And then
Radiant
as my-
Soul. Which one's that again? Just
That
remind
is
me.
the one that allows me to spread wings.
Yes. Thank you.
Every damage I deal gets 7 radiant damage as well on top of it. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word at 2nd level on you to try and give you some health back.
Thank you.
Otherwise,
I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, you should get back.
that was bad.
Yeah, if Christian's character
Downs,
passes
we're
out,
fucked.
I'm fucked.
We're all
I'm
fucked.
actually.
Just Christian
No.
realised he's become quite crucial. in
Rowan's
this.
fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Because you'll just like change into an animal and run.
That's exactly
7 hit points.
how this story ends. If
Oh,
it's
sorry,
okay, I run
8 hit
away.
points.
80 points?
8 hit points.
And then you just join a new party like the last one.
As the
last time, sorry.
as Imperius spreads his wings and suddenly he just flap flap and yeah. Spread your wings
Wings are
and
pure
fly
energy and light.
away.
It's no flap flap.
Flap flap. Flap flap in radiant.
So instead of angry birds, we've got angry
Alright,
sorcerer.
guys, is that, is
Oh
that
my
it
God,
really?
we can
Is that
make
it
that
really?
happen.
That is
Okay.
my action and bonus action. And my
Alright,
bonus
so the
action.
two hand-to-hand combat guys who that you originally attacked will probably turn around and go to Oddclaw because you attacked them first. They decided
Oh,
you're now the
shit.
target.
God damn it, Alcorn.
The first one comes in. That's definitely a hit.
Yeah.
I was gonna heal
Yeah.
Bloodclaw, but then Thorkia took the brunt of that.
Also,
Second one.
So bad.
9 is definitely missed, but that one's definitely a hit. Comes in. This is from 2 different hits. Doing 9, 10, 11, 13 points of damage from 2 hits.
Alright.
And the third hit coming from the second guy, doing another 7 points of damage. So 20 points of damage overall from those 2 guys.
Fuck.
The other 2 guys who are now behind the other thing will again heading to Amber.
Okay, so
This guy's an archer. Will
yeah,
he do that?
No, the archer. So the other guy will.
Tim, hang on. The archer is in my moonbeam.
So
And
is
the
it
other guy would have to go into the moonbeam to get to Amber.
Yeah.
All right, let's do the hand-to-hand combat guys first.
Yeah. So if that guy ran the quickest path is running through the moonbeam.
He'll go over the. He'll see the moonbeam. He'll just go over the crate and come in hand.
That's fair.
The other guy who is. Let's get the moonbeam out of the way for the other guy first. So let's quickly do that. So do a save, which I passed. So what's damage?
It is half of this, so it is 9 half to full.
So 4 points.
Is that the archer? He was the other person that had bane, so
Yes.
you need to roll d4.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. What was the DC again?
15.
It was 15.
13. What type of DC was it? Sorry,
Oh,
save was it?
what was
Con.
Con save?
Yep.
I still pass.
Okay, well then 4.
I try.
I appreciate that.
Alright, alright, so that's the moonbeam out of the way. These guys go into hand-to-hand combat. The two against Oddclaw already had their attack. There's one against Amber at this current
My AC
stage.
is 17.
And he
I
needs to
rolled-
add bane to the attack.
I rolled a 1 anyway, it doesn't really matter. But I did roll a 17 on the second one, which even with the full max bane's not going to do anything. Sorry, not going to stop me, I should say. So he hits.
What's your armor class?
17.
7 points of damage.
Wait, didn't you do roll 17? Oh, right. Because you
Multiple
got
attacks.
modifiers.
Yeah.
Oh, good. So how much damage do I take?
7 points of damage as he comes in and slices you with his short sword.
Okay.
The archer that's behind the crate now fires against Amber. It's definitely a miss. Does he get a second shot at all? He does. Oh, he does. Chick chick.
He suddenly has a shotgun.
Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna fire at Amber. Poop. Poop.
Maybe
Alright.
he's jumping out of the way of the goddamn moonbeam.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
He got blinded.
Amber also gets targeted by the archer up the back, behind the barrel.
Barrel boy.
He's not baned, so that's 17 is the smallest of my two. The first hit smacks you in the side of the neck and hurts you quite badly, doing 13 points of damage. And the second shot, which does not have the thing, does 7 points of damage, so 20 points of damage.
Just keep in mind my armor class is 17. It's gone up from last time.
That's fine.
Because
That is the two archers done. That is the hand-to-hand combat people done. That is the cleric class in Blight, and his Bite has done his turn. He is now at the top of the round. Oddclaw.
Fuck.
You're in a spot of bother, my friend.
This is a massive risk, but honestly, if I take another series of hits like that, I'm not going to just be down, I'll be dead. So I'm going to feign death with a deception check as my full turn if I can.
Yep.
18
18 overall.
overall.
I was expecting you to disengage and go back to...
I can't, I'm restrained.
Yes. Alright, so you've got Feign Death of 18. I will not do anything until it is their turn.
Okay, they're going to beat that though.
How's that faint death go?
It was the bad Buffy that's like,
No, it's the cat stuff.
Meow, I'm
At my belly.
Lock you up.
I am going to move my spiritual weapon up to bite
Yep.
and try to smack him. Hopefully.
That'll do it.
Nat 20. Okay, so that's 2d8, yes? Plus
That reminds me of something.
8.
Maybe the musical aid episode wasn't such a good idea. Sorry.
Right in the kidneys.
8 plus...
It was actually pretty good.
Damage
A lot better than I
Yeah,
did.
8 plus 6. Do you add the modifier twice? Or
No, just the dice.
Just the
So
dice.
6,
We were duetting earlier, that was fun.
6, 7, 11.
11 points of damage.
Yeah.
Alright, 58 as the spiritual weapon comes in and crits.
Um,
Smacking
and-
with these flailing
Flail scale.
flail scales. Scales of justice comes in, hits, bites around the head.
Feel some justice!
Yeah.
And then
Dun, dun, dun,
can I
dun, dun.
make a wisdom saving throw, please? As I
Bite make a
cast
wisdom-
Toll of the Dead.
Toll of the dead. Boom.
This scale of justice is a B flat because you will be flat.
I pass.
Damn it. So 15?
Yep.
With Bane?
Yep.
Damn.
I know how much damage that thing could do.
The problem is it's a swing or ding, you know?
Yeah.
Bit
Yeah,
off.
most of the cantrips, which
Most
is
of the cantrips are,
nothing.
yes.
Yeah.
Alright, that was Volkia done.
Otherwise, that'd be too
Rowan.
Okay, just to get a slightly better view of the room and also to maybe see past these giant wings that are in my face, I'm gonna scoot up behind Imperious and just kind of like duck down and look past his waist into the room. I'm gonna move the moonbeam to be targeting these two mooks who are just in between me and Oddclaw. So not Bite, but the other two guys. Because at this stage, Bite's a tank. We may as well start dropping bodies.
One wants the bodies to hit the floor.
Let the bodies.
Amber's proud of Rowan.
It's an action to move it. So as a bonus action, I'm going to invoke my unicorn spirit totem in the center of the room.
Oh, thank you.
I can't actually give people health until next turn, but
Yeah.
I'm
I get what you're
Unicorn
trying to do.
totem is invoked into the center of the room.
We're starting to lose extra markers, so this snake is your unicorn totem.
That's probably fine.
Yeah.
You should get the big horse. Just big.
I'm
It's
very
the
okay with
unisnake.
that.
We need a
It's a
unicorn.
snake called.
So it's a horned snake.
Actually, right there, the frog.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
yeah, let's
perfect.
swap out the frog.
Unicron.
Okay, so
Oh, hail the hypno.
that will easily heal everybody. I can't do anything else, so I pass the
Wouldn't
turn.
it be
All right, Amber.
there's a little twig in front of me. I'm gonna smack it.
Go for it.
I'm gonna smash it.
Can we take a moment to appreciate this is probably the first time in years that Amber is attacked without raging?
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, good point.
She's like really struggling. She's exhausted.
I was gonna say,
Please.
you've even raged when it was pointless to rage before. Just 'cause
Yes.
you could.
Yeah,
She's
the only time
like-
she's fought not rage was when we had a fist fight.
Yeah, because I didn't actually
fought
want to
yours.
kill someone. It was a fun fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Is it more than
12?
10?
12 is a hit.
Oh, thank God for bonuses.
Squishy guys.
They are. They're not much different from the guys you
my
fought.
axe is a D12. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I
good.
said, did you roll a 12 even with the blessed?
Yes.
Wow.
Don't read the bless may have only given +1.
Yeah.
Yes.
Guys, can you please not distract her?
Yes.
He's trying to calculate.
11 damage, I think, is all I get because I only get my
Plus
strength
5?
bonus.
Correct. And
Plus
your
one
second
for the
attack,
axe.
guys.
Oh, +1 to the axe. Sorry, so
Yes,
one
one to the
extra,
attack. Yes. Second attack.
which is exactly the same as the first attack. Okay. 21 plus 8.
Yeah, heat.
Yeah. See, that's more like it, you know?
Roll damage.
That's
Roll your
very
I
d12.
lost my
It's all
D12.
about the black swing. The back
That
swing.
was my D12.
Oh, thank you, bassist, for hire.
7.
Bassist or bassist?
Another 7.
7 damage.
Another 7 damage. All right, cool. That was Amber. Everyone in the room, can you please do another deck save if you're not restrained?
Yeah.
If you're already restrained, alright.
If you're already restrained and you haven't broken free, you take 11 points of damage, and you haven't broken free either. You take 9 points of damage.
It's for the tendrils, yeah?
Sorry?
It's for the tendrils?
Yes.
So what do the tendrils do to me?
When you give advantage on your save.
He's got protection.
I don't know that. I would have tried to escape the tendrils last time.
What am I doing? Dex?
So it doesn't come with a note on the tendril saying this is exactly what it does.
16.
By the way, I will try to kill you next turn.
It comes. The tendril comes in.
19.
Inigo Montoya.
I was gonna say.
I am your tendril.
It is a shame that I am waiting for you to get up here only to kill you.
Did you skip tendril
19.
class in Adventure Academy?
Sorry, what'd you get?
19.
19. You pass.
That is a weird class.
You pass. Oddcore already got damage, so yeah, it's only ones.
Luckily, I
Yeah.
have advantage
Oh,
on Dex saves.
My phone down.
All the people in the room are done.
I know
Alright, Amir.
Which is shit. But
all the smart people aren't in the room.
I am going to move up as far as I can, so probably
So
behind.
just sitting behind Rowan there.
I am going to use Hex Curse on Bite
Mm-hmm.
and shoot him twice.
Go for it.
What's the hex? What's the...
I get to add proficiency to damage.
Damage, yes.
And I crit. I crit on a 19 or 20.
Doesn't he have disadvantage on Doesn't he get disadvantage on something of your choice?
Oh no, that's from Hex. That'll be disadvantage on.
Constitution saves.
No.
No, it's skill checks.
Oh,
It's skill checks, yes.
Okay, never mind.
It's-
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most useless.
Plenty. Like 24.
Yep.
And 16.
16 misses.
Might get my laptop out.
To draw a new character.
You're not the only one.
You're not dead yet, man.
20 damage.
20
Doing
damage.
fine.
Still a crap load of damage.
You're doing
That
fine.
was
I'm more than half health.
average, about average.
Oh, well, I get to try out the new road.
Well, no. See, because you were there, I got sneak attack. You were contributing.
All right.
By the way,
Antoine.
this is something that I should say. If I feign death, I'm prone.
I know.
Yeah.
You're also grappled though.
No, he's restrained.
He's restrained.
which is actually worse.
I do something really odd, Claude. I move close enough, cast Misty Step, and attempt to grapple bite.
Attempt to grapple bite. Okay, interesting.
As in, I just want to hug his leg.
Yep, that's fine. All right.
His legs.
First, do an attack roll.
I was trying to choose whether I should have
20?
given him
Oh, nat
disadvantage.
20.
Nice.
Oh, that nat 20.
Surprise midget!
All right.
Surprise, protected
Now we do an opposed athletics check.
If I hadn't known that was the plan, I would have given him disadvantage on strength checks.
Skill checks, you get to add D4.
No, you don't.
No. Sorry, saving
Alice.
throws. Damn it! I got excited.
But he's
I'm
got
sorry.
Bane still, doesn't he?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't work for skill
19.
checks. Bane and Bless don't work for skill checks.
Really?
Sorry.
No,
19.
they never have.
So that's
19.
19. Thank you. You grab him around the legs, and you now have him restrained and grappled. Actually, the technical term of it.
With protection of good and evil touching you.
Protection of good and evil touching.
The
You may
gnome! It
work
burns!
This
It
is
burns!
this is where you cast it
It's like
on
nothing.
him, just to see what happens.
It has to be a willing creature.
No.
Did
No?
you?
Yeah, it's meant to be.
It wasn't willing last time we cast it on the...
Because we read it wrong, because it's meant to be a willing creature.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's because of story.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't look into it too much about the rules.
I don't have spell
Were you
slots.
just like one of those things from Dragon Ball Z? Jumping
All right,
back and
as
forth?
you've basically
There's
wrapped
a lot
yourself,
of insight.
guys.
Shut up.
As you wrap yourself around his legs, and you see that the black tendrils are sort of going through his body. He's got, because of the leather armor on him, he's got, and he's dressed pretty well. It's hard to see most of the tendrils that are exposed in any particular way, but you've got enough of a sort of, you attempt to touch some like on his wrist or something that's coming down, and you touch it on the wrist, nothing reacts at all. Because I assume that was your whole purpose.
No, one, I can grapple him, because I'm fairly strong, so he's restrained. And two, I would just want to see what would happen.
Okay, cool. Now, because he is grappled, he does just basically have to break free. So, opposed checks again.
9.
Okay, he breaks free. Alright, but that's all he can do.
I rolled shit, so...
Hey, you still
Stop
wasted his
attacking
turn.
you.
I will do the moonbeam in a second. I am going to do the guy at the back. So the guy at the back, can you please move in front of the chair?
This guy?
Yep. And then from under his robe, he pulls out a wand and then points the wand right down the hallway. As a bolt of lightning comes out of it, shoots right down through the hallway, right down to the back of the actual, where the stairs originally we started from.
At least he got one of his mates.
He did get one of his mates. I will do that in a second.
Good, that bastard.
Actually, I'll do
die.
him first so I remember. He rolled a natural 20. He's
Fucking
fine.
bastard!
Amber, deck save.
My way. Oh, I'm good at those.
You can do it.
Wow, thank God.
Natural 20.
18 plus.
18?
Right. Who else is in there? Rowan.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah, everyone saved. Your wizard was useless with his wand.
I mean,
He basically went
No.
zap.
It's still
Like,
not damage.
can I-
Fist stick!
Can I do a disadvantage on that attack roll? It's like clang with a shield. Run the
Guess who's getting
Knock it out.
right next round?
Guess who's getting a fireball?
I'm fine.
You're gonna hit him.
That
No,
is
I'm
actually-
fine. I've got a ring still.
Him.
That's like really good for narrative. Like the reason he whiffs is because you get like knocked backwards into him and his aim goes off a little bit because you're right there.
It kind of does work, I guess.
Did he just... Yes, I did. I
25 points of damage, so half of that, which is 12.
Okay, fairly well all of the
Oh
temporary
no, my
hit points.
temporary points.
So how's the friend that he shot doing?
He did his save.
And roll concentration.
12 hit points.
He has been attacked.
Oh
That's a nat 1 on the concentration, but since they all share the same turn, at the very least those 2 mooks will take damage before it goes
That is
away.
correct.
Yes. I rolled an 18 on my Constitution saving throw for
And it frees you up to do
concentration.
something else next turn if you choose to. If you got
Keeping it on track has been really good today. Look at the past screams. For the 2 saves of the Moonbeam. What's the DC again, sorry?
15.
15, 1 pass, 1 fail.
That's a 19 damage for the guy who failed, and a 9 for the guy who succeeded. I'm glad I went out
with near on max.
with near max damage for that one.
Alright, so one of them dies because he already copped 24 points of damage from Mudclaw from the original attack.
This guy?
The other one, because he's in the Moonbeam.
They're
They're both in the Moonbeam.
these.
They're both in the Moonbeam.
So say this is the guy that you attacked.
Yeah, we'll say that one. That one's fine.
And then the beam fizzles because I rolled a nat 1.
Yes,
on
so the Moonbeam is now fizzled. And that was that. He's done that. He's done that. The guy who's there will roll his thingy. I rolled a natural 18 against your Feign Death.
Oh, okay, yeah.
To see if you're fooling.
Natural 20.
I'm not faking anymore.
Nope! Sentinel at the door, you get no crits.
2 regular hits. For 6 for the first one, 5 for the second one. 11 points.
Can I halve the first one?
Sure.
As a reaction? Because the difference means that the second one takes me under 0 rather than the first one taking me under 0.
Yeah.
I see what you say. I see what you're
So
saying. No, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So I'm unconscious, but I don't have a death save taken against me.
I understand what you're saying. No, that's all good. You can do that. All right, Oddclaw is now unconscious.
Oh no.
Oh, she's.
The guy who's in front of Amber has a stuck at Amber. Definitely hits with that roll. Definitely misses with that roll.
Even with Bane, or is Bane gone?
No, that doesn't affect attack rolls.
It does actually.
It does.
Oh,
yeah, not
It
skill.
does.
Yep,
I roll high enough not to worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All good.
It's only a 4. It's not a massive.
It's
Yeah.
amazing
Oh,
that
okay.
2 points difference saved me death save.
Anyway, you guys distracted me from the damage that I rolled, so I'm going to roll again. 5 points of damage.
Just remember, guys, I got -3 on death saves.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
We don't know
You
that.
should, again, you shouldn't be talking this across the table, but
We don't know
Why
that.
have next round death
I don't
saves?
know shit.
Magic item.
Wade.
Huh? Magic item.
Yes.
all right, Amber, you take
Nullified. With my hand.
Huh?
With my hand.
from one of the archers who are targeting you, 12 points of
Interesting
damage,
question.
Okay.
and from the other one at the back of the room.
Raise that with Tim.
In the room. Back of the room. No, that's the magic number. I rolled the magic number. Ooh, Jesus Christ. 19 points of damage from the one at the back of the room. 1 off max.
Oh, buddy.
I'm good.
Still alive. Well, I think that temporary hit points helped, didn't it? Yep.
I'm good.
So the 2 archers are done. He's attacked Amber. He's died. He's attacked Thingo and put you into 0. So all the guys are done. So back to the next person, which is Imperious.
Yes. I would like to drop a fireball about there where it's going to hit literally everyone except for
Oddclaw.
the Oddclaw and Amber and the archer that's behind the barrel.
It also hit Antoine.
It will hit Antoine.
And those barrels are wood, just so we're aware.
No.
Doesn't matter.
It's a flash
Again,
bomb.
everyone makes that assumption. It's like a really quick flash fire. Unless a really flammable like paper doesn't really put in.
It's like
Okay, put it this way. In the first edition and even second edition, yes, you had to. Which basically, someone does a fireball, then you spend the next half hour doing saving throws, damage to items, and so on and so forth. There's a reason they took it out.
Yeah, it was a bit silly.
Just, it's more like a mower.
Which was a bit silly.
Which just sucks all the air out.
You
Like,
cast
depends
your
where all the air
fireball
is possible.
into the room. One of the tendrils comes out and basically just it's kind of like sucks up the fireball as it comes in.
Cool, that's my turn.
okay.
You gotta remember this is a lair. It
Yeah.
gets lair actions.
Yeah.
And he gets legendary actions for being in his lair. And yeah. It's like a
When
dragon.
we eventually really get around to doing the debrief, just ask all about this, the reason why.
Why don't we just bar the door and walk off?
Go into pretty much.
Alright,
Sheepstone across the doorway.
that was... Damn, I did do the guys slightly out of order, but that doesn't really matter all that much. All good. Back to the top of the round.
I'll give
Oh, sorry.
inspiration as a bonus action
bonus.
to Amber.
Oddclaw, make me a save. Death save. Dun dun dun. With a -3.
That's a 12 to a 9. It's the first fail.
First fail.
Question: does the -3 get counteracted by my aura?
Is he within 10 feet
Yes.
of you?
He's on the other side of.
Because you moved in and did the
So
other
that's
thing,
the
yeah.
curse element of the blade. So technically,
well,
if
no,
his
it's
aura
+3 to
negates
saves.
curses.
It gives +3 to saves.
Death save is a save.
Yeah, but you've got to remember that it's the +3 to saves, and also he has an aura that negates curses.
No, he doesn't. Where
No,
did
he
you get that from?
Yeah, where are you getting that from?
It's just a +3 to save.
It's just a +3 to save, that's it.
Okay, does that count on death?
I believe it is a death save, and save works in the same way across the board.
So that's
With one success.
One success.
That means with your Luckstone you have +1 to death saves.
Yes.
Oh, does that mean if you're blessed, that affects to your saving
Yes.
throws?
It does.
Yep.
I'm going to check that out later, I think. 'cause-
The thing I did forget is I have
No, it actually
resistance to
does.
damage from spells.
Yeah, what? Resistance to damage from spells.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
So
As
I
an
would have
aura.
taken half from the blight. But
Yeah, well,
half of the blight.
half of the blight,
Doesn't matter. You
yes.
would take quarter damage.
Alright. That was
Can we look
Oddclaw
this
done
up?
anyway.
What is that?
Balkia.
So was it a save or not?
Just.
Because it's 12.
Well, let's start off with your spiritual weapon things.
Yeah, I'm
Because
going to
they're
attack
straightforward.
bite again with my spiritual weapon.
Has advantage.
Oh yeah, because
No, he
No,
broke
no,
free.
no,
Sorry, he
no,
broke
no,
free.
no.
He broke free.
13 plus 7, so
20.
20, which is it.
5 plus 4, so 9 hit points of damage.
9 hit points of damage. Nice.
So do I hit him or do I-
Flailing, flailing scales comes in and smacks him around the back of the head. It's difficult to say.
And then I
And
am
hear a whisper, justice. Justice. And you will.
going to. Yeah, I'll do that. Cast Healing Word at first level on Oddclaw for 8 hit points. I don't have to roll for that.
No, you don't.
You get max.
I get max because you're on 0 hit points.
Excellent work. Rowan.
Okay, I can still see under those wings. I am going to look at Amber and just go, oh, Amber, and just... I'm also going to cast Healing Word, and I'm going to bestow upon you a d4 plus 4 hit points. You get 7 hit points, and so does everybody else who is my friend in the group. Because that is how my Unicorn Totem works. Everybody in the aura of my Unicorn Totem, whenever I cast a spell that restores hit points, all my allies within 60 feet regain HP equal to my level, which is 7.
Okay. 60 feet is it?
Yeah, it'll get everyone.
Okay.
I get a whole 1 hit point.
And who are you healing?
I was healing Amber because I can see her. I can't see you. You're behind me.
Oh, because of temporary hit points.
But you still get...
Yes.
Because the unicorn can
And
see
before we got into
you.
this fight, I had only lost 1 hit point.
I'm going to get yo-yoed a few times.
That was
Yes, and do remember that we...
Points of exhaustion.
You have now a point of exhaustion.
that was my bonus action. As an action, I'm going to cast Frostbite on the guy that Amber is currently engaged with. So he has to make a DC 15 con save.
He failed miserably.
He is going to be taking 2d6 cold damage.
Which one's that?
One
the
on
guy
Amber.
with the 2
Didn't he
swords.
die from lightning?
No.
No,
Oh.
that was a different guy.
So he takes 8.
None of the mooks died from lightning.
Oh, he just got heavily hurt.
He got hit.
Yeah.
So he takes 8 cold damage.
8 cold damage. Now he's dead.
I was waiting for that. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's about to die.
1 hit point.
And that's the other effect makes no difference. That's action, bonus action. I'm staying put past the turn.
Pass the turn. All right, Amber.
Oh. Well, I guess
yes.
I'll go smack the guy that's smacking my friend.
Ooh, I should have said you also gained a bonus 7 hit points, so you gained 14 total.
Oh.
I should say.
Bonus 7 hit points?
Yeah,
Because of the totem, it's different
healed
to
you mean.
heal.
Healed you mean.
Yeah.
So which one's smacking your friend? This one?
No.
This one?
Yes. I know Antoine's okay. But as she...
Little guys can take it.
Yeah, little guy bros.
Oh, that's me. It was mean.
So as Amber's running across, she's going to actually essentially pray to Moradin and ask for his help against this foe, because she remembers what happened over at the Citadel.
Mm-hmm.
And in her mind, everything that she's been doing to try and help Moradin and make sure he's not forgotten and adhere to everything that he's asked her to do.
You've given me the reason. What do you say?
She wouldn't necessarily yell this out because I think it's a very personal thing for her.
But what do you ask of Moradin?
In this time of need, please, Moradin, help me remove this disease and curse from this land. And she attacks the... Actually, no, under that, she'd probably attack Bite.
For the briefest of a moment, as you're calling to Moradin as you're running in towards this guy, you get the brief flash of Moradin in your vision, with the silent word spoken only to you of "not yet, lass."
And she'll accept it, but she'll still attack Bite because calling on Moradin, she would be aiming to Bite. I was going to attack the other guy, but no, that makes more sense. Okay, so attack. First attack is 28.
28's hit. Yep.
And I'm going to attack Bite again, so the second attack is 28.
28.
Buddy, you're getting mileage out of that bless.
I'd be surprised if he lives after these 2 attacks.
Oh, don't remember, I don't have rage.
I
don't have
still am
hold
surprised if
damage.
he lives after these 2 attacks.
So I'm just adding both attacks together right now.
Yep.
22.
22.
Well done about
as you come in, you've spoken to Moradin, you see like the determination in her eyes. Swings in, slash against his back because he's not quite facing you, as he's just basically stabbed into Oddclaw. He's like, ah! And then you basically come back with your big backslash and smash him into the upper back. It's like blood just coming out. You hear the crack of your axe go against his ribcage and his back, and he just like crumbles in front of you. He's dead.
And she smacks him again. I know that just for story's sake, she smacks him again. This is the calmest you've ever seen Amber fight.
Good job, man.
There's
Everyone-
no joy, there's no rage.
Everyone in the room who is
calm.
not unconscious and not restrained, currently you're still restrained. So for the restrain, max damage at 12 points.
Still not down.
Everyone else in the
Yo-yoing,
room,
but
please
alive.
do a save.
Tim, I've got a question.
Thank God
Did the tentacles let go of Oddclaw when he dropped?
I said he doesn't have to make a save.
Oh,
No, but I'm not unconscious now. You said.
Oh, good point.
Yes.
Good point.
Now he would have to
You know
make a
what?
save.
I am going to use your last feign death roll as my determination. No, it doesn't attack you.
Okay, cool.
It's the thing to do.
Because otherwise I would have been unconscious.
You have to admit, Xanafelt is relatively stupid.
Only compared to us.
It's not
I don't know. It's not.
Yeah.
really not a high
I was
bar.
going to say, that's not...
Actually,
it's not
who
so-
has the highest
Dex
intelligence?
Guys, let's not get into that, please. We've done that before. Let's
Dex
not get into
save at disadvantage because I'm lying.
it. You are
down?
not being attacked.
Oh, 'cause
It believed
he
you.
believed.
He
I'm dead.
believed, or
Right.
the sentience, because you guys know this thing's sentient, and he
Yeah.
basically still considered you unconscious.
Right,
or was
right.
looking at bigger threats.
Yes.
21.
All right. 21.
What am I rolling? Cons?
Dex.
Dex.
Oh, Dex.
Plus a d4.
19.
Can you roll a dex save?
In the room.
You are not in the room, but you are now.
Close enough.
With the busyness of it, you notice that some of the tendrils started moving towards the door, and one shoots out.
That is a 16.
That is enough. And he just shoots out and just goes right past you. Yeah, pretty much.
Now you make a Dex save.
I mean, you're not in the room, you got attacked, everything's good, everyone's done, and they keep making the saving throws for some reason. But yeah.
I forgot to make a concentration check for my hex spell last
Yes.
round, so I'll make it now.
Yep.
I
Definitely.
definitely do not.
All right.
It vexes me
It
greatly.
vexes-
So hex is gone when bite. So bite's been taken down to 0.
Yeah,
He's dead.
No, he's not.
Bite hasn't been.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, you got because Amber. No, Amber killed the mook.
No,
I know,
Amber was
I
targeting
attacked
Bite.
Oh, I thought you were targeting the mook. Sorry,
No.
my apologies.
That's
thought
what I was
you
gonna
were
say.
taking
I
the
was
mook.
surprised that Bite would be dead yet.
Yeah, we were like, really?
Sorry, I thought you went to the mook because you
No.
you basically got the mook
Yeah.
between.
No,
It's a bit
but
hard to.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah,
That's why.
yeah.
That's
That's
what
where
I
she
saw.
is.
I saw you
Yeah.
against the
Yeah.
mook. All right, that makes a big difference then. No, Bite is not dead. Sorry.
Okay, cool.
I assume
so
you're going for the mook because of the
Hex
position.
curse is still up. The Hex Warrior curse is up. Hex spell is down.
Yes.
Cool. So I will shoot Bite if I can get a shot.
You can. It would just be a cover thing, and because of what I mentioned before.
Cool. I've got sharpshooter.
Yep.
The first one goes into the cover.
Duke.
Right next to Volky's head.
The second one is an 18.
Hits.
Nice. That's good to know.
And there's allies within distance, so that's 3 sneak attack, but no hex. So plus 10 damage. 20 damage.
20 damage as the arrow, your mystical arrow, shoots through and just barely passes over the head of whoever that is in front of you. Sorry?
Amber? No.
No, it's like someone right there.
Volky.
Volky, you see his arrow come through. Amber also sees it come through, and the mook sort of like, just everyone's watching as Bite cops his arrow right through his chest. And you see him shudder backwards as the last hit comes into him, and Bite himself falls to the ground. However, in his place, so keep the bottle there, in his place is the tendrils of black. As his body, as he's moved back from the sheer force of it, basically ejects from his body, from the veins and from the skin and everything else. And the veins themselves are sort of roughly in a humanoid sort of shape, and slightly attached to the ground tendrils as well, and are still standing there.
So Bite's dead, but
Bite is
the
dead.
ooze is still there.
So does that count as the same person? Or is that
It did originally, yes.
Not anymore.
So would effects that were on Bite continue on to the new one?
I will say yes.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. That was Antoine. Go ahead.
Gross.
Thank you.
I'm like,
Gross.
do I hit it or do I just hug it?
So yeah, you were basically like got your hands now just around tendrils.
Well, no, he'd broken free, so he.
Well, roughly in that area, we'll say.
I'm just gonna hit it.
Smite the motherfucker.
You have one of my smoke bombs, don't you?
Yes, I do.
What's it?
That was my signal for I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yep.
12.
12 to hit. That was low. Okay, miss.
Yeah,
Did you add the
I
plus
had a
6?
D6.
D4.
I have a D4.
Keep freaking fucking less. 10, what is that? 12, 16.
16 hit.
That was a good bless.
Thank God for bless.
Literally.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Oh, hang on. 15 damage.
Could you not?
Also,
Alright, anything else to do? Second attack?
right in front of
Yeah, it's the one would have gone.
I'm gonna
one?
reroll
The other
that.
one would have gone.
Ah, because you're a halfling,
Oh,
yes.
fuck. That's 3.
Alright.
Have you ever rolled an actual hit after rolling in that one?
Alright, Antoine.
Yes.
Next on the
Not twice.
list
Not really.
is what's left of Bite.
I like that. What's left of
What's
Bite?
left of Bite?
Can we call him Chew?
Chewy, eh?
Because now he's like licorice.
Because he's chewy.
Because he's like a bite, but smaller.
That's
The
disturbing.
Oh no,
The-
we'll call him
guys!
Nibble.
guys, the humanoid shape that is the tendrils itself, as they're sort of holding their shape according to what Bite used to be, suddenly disperse into this big cloud and just go right through the room. One attacks you. I've missed.
If you fail the feign death,
Yeah,
I
I'll do
haven't
the
moved
feign death. No, he fails, so he just avoids you again. Your feign death has really worked for you these days, hasn't it? For Amber, ooh. Yeah, what's your arm class? 17, you said?
17.
Yeah, definitely hit. Okay.
I'll work on increasing that over time, but
As 11 points of damage comes through as the tendrils whip through and cut you up.
Is it magic or is it physical?
Physical. 19 against Antoine.
No.
Misses as they sort of like scribble and go through your armor,
just
and
hit
you
his,
hear like that
hit his shield.
that that screech of metal against metal. It almost sounds like. Yeah, and you feel it like shiver down your back. It also comes down the hallway.
Do you mind?
16.
Exactly my armor.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage, and I need to roll concentration. Let's say 17.
That's more than enough. Yep. Rowan.
Ow.
Roll a natural one, so he misses you by miles. And Amir.
Still hiding behind the light.
15.
16.
There you go. Missed by that much.
Magic armor.
Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did I?
It was.
Well, you missed lots of people, but we all got
Yes.
attacked.
Now, can someone please
Attack
grab
for us.
what was Bite's model
Yes.
and move it up behind Amir?
Oh wow!
Oh God!
As the tendrils are now all reformed back into the shape.
So does he hit the mooks or is he just in us?
Just as you guys.
Oh, it's smart.
They're his loyal subjects.
Too smart. I don't like it.
Also, there's a good chance he's in them already.
I was going to say that he's loyal meatbags.
Right. He's in a little bit of trouble right
Of course,
there.
it is HK-47.
I love that robot. He was my favorite.
That explains so much about you.
Yay!
Meatbags.
He really
Can-
was my favorite.
I've had 2 of the guys die, haven't I?
One.
Two of them.
No,
Two's
there's the
died.
second one. Yeah.
Two mooks are dead.
Alright, can I have 2 bottles back on the table, please?
Okay, where?
Roughly where they died. So one next to Oddclaw and one there, yeah.
Will be there.
Yep.
And the other one won't be. No, not that one. That one.
Do we want to maybe change models to something to make
It doesn't matter too much because we do have the models we could use, but I'm not gonna. I didn't plan that part. As the 2 people you guys have already killed, slashed, and the blood's come up, they sort of like just get up. And they're like really slow, sort of like zombie sort of.
Or the tendrils are literally contracting muscles.
Meat suits.
Yeah.
Uh, and that is the guy at the back who's basically just going.
Ah, he's a bloodbender.
I am surprised he's still alive, to be honest. Rowan? No, not Rowan, sorry. Larry?
I was like, hello, I'm an elf.
Well, you could be if you cast the right spell.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like
I've got a story
to
about that
twin
story.
cast Firebolt. One at the mist thing.
Yep.
And one at the bastard who just animated the dead.
Yep,
You
done.
kind of doing this.
Yes. So just
Brace yourself, Zoe.
Ching, right, go against the creature at the back
creature at the back. That's going to be a miss.
and the other guy.
Right. Or that's 17.
Yeah, they'll hit.
And that's just 2d10. Oh, 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage as the cleric cops his second lot of damage.
That was at bite.
No, that
No, I
was
thought the other way
the
around.
first one
He
was
said
the
the
creature.
creature at the back.
And then
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I might have put you out of different order. Sorry, I did the first one.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Volkia.
Yep.
That's my last
I'm still on top of a set of scales.
6 hit points.
6.
All right, the 2 guys who just become animated will just basically go to the closest person, which represents Amber, realistically.
Yep.
As 2 zombies come in and try and attack against you. One rolled a natural 20.
No, it didn't.
All right.
Get stuffed.
Technically, Oddclaw also gets attack of opportunity if he wants it.
I'm gonna not take it for the moment.
Yeah,
I'm just saying because they moved out of your.
that's fine. He doesn't
Yeah.
have to take it. That is correct.
Yeah.
Because so far his fade death has actually been working in his favour. Something is.
Plus, I've got something else I'm planning to do that's more story driven than combat.
Unfortunately, I cannot see you behind the crates to be able to cast Healing Word on you.
Why did you cast it on the totem?
At,
So
at
it
the
was like-
moment, I'm just like sort of like planning what the fuck I'm gonna do.
All right. Even though you stop the critical hit, it's still a hit. How much damage does? Oh, 6 points of damage against Amber from the zombie that did hit.
Amber's down.
Amber's down. Interesting.
The dwarf is doomed.
I had exactly 6 hit points.
Oh, there you go. Antoine is over there, so the two guys.
Do I lose
So there's only
my
one guy,
inspiration?
isn't there? The other guy's down. So. Alright, so that guy who's still alive, who was next to Oddclaw, will then move into Antoine. Not that guy, that one. That's the one. And then he will attack. Rolling a 4, and then rolling an 8. Ching! Ching! Use your shield, just like, whatever, ching!
I was like, I'm down here.
The archer at the back fires at you, rolling 2 19s. Doing, on the first attack, Jesus Christ, I'm rolling well, 18 points of damage. And the second attack is 8 points of damage, so 26 points of damage from the one down the barrel. And the other one is also going to attack. 18 misses, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The second one definitely hits though. Far less damage than the other ones. 6, 7, 8, 9 points of damage from his attack. Tuk tuk tuk! As arrows come out. Alright, and that's everyone done for this round, so we're back into the top of the round again. Oddclaw, what would you like to do?
I'm going to roll over and throw a dagger at the archer. Actually, question. Can I use a bonus action to stabilize?
No.
That's an action.
Right. I will roll over and attempt to stabilize by.
Stabilize by?
Yes.
Interesting, okay.
The meatbag body.
Mm-hmm. Roll a medicine check.
Oh, not one.
That's a
D12. That's a D12!
Good.
Give yourself a disadvantage on that one.
10.
Nat 20.
Nice! Nice.
Very nice flip.
You see, he's got like 5 holes in him, and they're all just like finger claw distance apart. So you just
I've literally just grabbed the front of his chest where there's a stab wound and just gone kink, and then tried to put thread through it.
Yeah.
It's
You
a little
basically just
Dutch
because
boy with a finger in the die.
you've seen sort of like the kind of open your eyes as the combat sort of ensued. You have noticed that Amir's bolt, because he's made of magical energies, his weapon, it goes into his chest, but then disappears. So the only thing you can do is that that was a fair amount of damage in the last kill, so you just like put your claw in there to stop the bleeding, basically.
And then I'm going to try and drag him away from the fight towards
You want to eat him
boxes.
to take his power, don't you?
Now, I'm going to make the assumption that you do get up to do this, or at least into the sense that you get up enough to sort of kneel and drag and stuff like that, so he's out of the combat a bit. So your feign death no longer will cut it.
Yeah, I'm actually going to drag him towards the archer.
Yep.
Keeping him between the archer and me.
Human shield style.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
Cool. I understand what you're doing. That's cool. You do that. You move over towards him. Yep. Grab another body.
I'll
Just
do that.
laid prone,
That's going to be...
just so we know it's not an active combatant.
Where I put Bite's corpse somewhere.
No,
We've reused the corpse.
Oh,
we used the
okay.
corpse
I like that.
as nibbles.
Check that out. I'm literally holding
Oh, yeah.
a knife point.
All right. I believe that's everything you have done. So, Volkia.
How you doing?
Actually, can I speak on that action?
You can do one. Yes.
I'm actually going to say, I'm actually going to whisper to Bite. I know that you've been corrupted by this. I'm going to get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
He's not conscious.
Yeah, well, Nat 20 actually makes him conscious with 1 HP, doesn't it?
No, that's if you're doing a save, death
Right.
save.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. You have just stopped him from dying.
Bleeding out.
It'll be 1d4 hours or something, or
Yeah.
until he gets 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if he was conscious, he might be punching you in the face.
All right, Volkia, what are you doing?
I first of all will get my spiritual weapon to smack this motherfucker.
I was waiting for that.
(17 plus 7).
That's definitely it.
Six damage.
6 damage. Done. As the flailing scales come in and smack him around the head.
And then
Something I was going to say
I
last round.
raise my mace above my head, or no, I raise my holy symbol above my head, and
Nothing
yell,
goes against the business.
Kalimvor, destroy the monsters in... in front of me and cast Turn Undead.
Alright.
And
DC 15, I assume?
Yep, DC Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom for zombies.
Not
even have any. Alright, I'm gonna say they both failed. So both of the zombies can please take them off the board again.
They just go splat.
Yep, I have.
They disintegrate into dust.
No.
No.
That one.
Yeah, no, it was those two. I was the one that put them on. I know which one's
So
that.
who's this one?
That's the one guy that's still alive.
He's alive still.
He's the
He
one
moved
that.
over from the other.
He's the one that
I get
Tim
knocked
thought
down.
Amber
I
killed.
don't get up again.
Yes, exactly. It's the one I thought Amber killed.
So
It's like, oh, like, they got up.
Anything
It was
else?
that motherfucker.
Oh no, you've done your bonus action and you've done your main action. So next is Rowan.
there are several beads of sweat running down Rowan's head as he has like, Amber's down, tentacle monster. So he's gonna take care of both at once. He's gonna like point at the baddie and cast frostbite. So DC 15 con save.
Fails.
He will be taking 4 points of damage and has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
And because I'm so low on spell slots, I will be casting a second level healing word on Amber.
Yep.
So she will be getting 2d4 plus 4 hit points.
And everyone else gets 7.
Now, question: it's a 30-foot range or 60?
I believe it's 60.
Healing word, 60.
Yes.
Thank you. So I didn't know.
So you bad rolls. You will regain 7 hit points. Then everybody, including you, regains another 7 hit points.
So you gain 14 Amber?
Yes.
And everyone else is in range of the room gets 7.
Except me. Because I'm already on max, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
From the last time I got 7.
Yeah.
But that's fine because there's people in the room who need the healing.
Yes.
Yes.
Anything else?
That's all I got. I'm just
Alright.
like
Amber.
cowering between my friends.
Amber, I assume you get up.
Oh, it's my turn again.
Yes.
Yeah, you're now on 2 levels of exhaustion.
I have half movement speed.
You're half movement and half again because you're knocked prone, but that won't stop you
Oh,
getting
that's
to
fine.
handling combat.
It's like 5 feet.
Yeah.
Basically that.
To the necromancer, because I have a vendetta against them bastards, and I smack him.
That's what I figured.
Go for it.
I'm like, oh, actually, would you
Oh,
have
by the way.
noticed they have a face? Oh, yeah.
He should have taken 7 radiant damage as well from my firebolt as well.
Oh yeah.
Both of them should.
No, I only hit one.
Yeah.
I missed the other one.
16 plus 8 and 11.
11 is a miss. 16 plus 8 is definitely a hit.
Yeah, it's 20 something.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot my first attack misses, and
Don't forget you've still got the inspiration.
oh yeah, I can add inspiration to that, can't I? What's the inspiration? D6?
Yeah, D6, yep.
Ooh, plus 5, so 16.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Smack him
up.
Smack him!
him up. Hack him up.
Fuck you and your bastard friends.
Go on.
21
Nice.
total. Like that's all.
Total, yeah.
Because I don't get range.
Yep, done. He's looking pretty bad.
Oh, we're gonna ruin this guy. We're gonna ruin him so bad.
She's actually pretty. Oh no, she'd be pretty angry at this guy. Bastard.
Alright, can everyone who's still in the room and in the hallway now
Dex
do
save.
a dex save?
Don't
You're already still held, yeah.
Don't like.
Only 6 this time.
Nice.
Ow!
So 16.
16 plus.
18.
You were restrained but only take 4 points of damage.
18.
18 is fine.
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes.
Mine, I think.
1 and a 1.
9 points of damage and you're restrained.
Ow! Stop it.
No, I didn't.
Is there anything you need to concentrate
do I
on?
should wait
No, you're just moving.
no,
No.
Saving throws. Ooh, that's better. 19.
That's it. That's fine.
That's 20.
That's fine.
Oh, thank God for Antoine. Saving my life.
Alright, now it's Amir.
Okay. So, I'm gonna yell out, I think I got this. Rowan, use your rod. I'm going to draw my shield and go defensive.
Alright, done.
Run rulership.
Oh god!
It's a minute on your legs.
Oh my god!
Use your rod! Come and stop being sexual and everything!
No,
I figure
Oh
it's a high stress environment. I'd say the direct thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Alright.
I
it's
don't
only a
know.
couple of
Would my
seconds.
turn undead done anything to the tendrils that are around me that I've noticed? No?
All right, Antoine.
I just spin around the spot and attack the guy with the stick.
Do you attacking the cleric? Yep.
16.
16's a hit.
Yeah. That's only.
It's a hit, so it's fine.
It'll be 8 plus what? 3? So 11.
11 points of damage.
And that one's definitely hit. And that would be 6.
6 damage.
Yeah.
So 17 altogether.
All right. He's looking really, really bad now.
How is he still alive? This guy's like buff wizard over
He
here.
He did cast a 5th level spell, by the way.
Oh, he did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Jeez, he's strong.
All right. That was. I am surprised Antoine didn't use smite, but okay.
Antoine has no spell slots left, so he can't smite.
Well, there you go.
Because he used it last time.
Because he walked into the room with 2.
He cast them both.
Okay, cool.
And the Misty Step was a good plan.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
Get right in there quickly.
If you're going to do that next time, just while Tim's looking up some stuff, tell Amir before the battle, and I'll hex them and give disadvantage on strength checks. So they will stay grabbed.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah, but...
Disadvantage can still make a difference.
Yeah,
He was also banned at the time as well.
Bandits unaffected.
It's all saving throws. Oh no, that's the skill check, isn't it?
Yeah, grab on skill checks.
In the end, I went with wisdom checks, so if I did run away, he'd have disadvantage to...
And he had disadvantage in spotting him lying dead at his feet.
Yeah.
Alright, this will be fun.
For who?
He step back. When I say step back, it's just theatrical step back, not actually attacks of opportunity step back.
Oh.
Casts his spell, and then his whole form turns into a wispy black smoke. Still humanoid, still there. You can still see it, but it's now misty and see right through it, basically.
Blurry.
So disadvantage on attack rolls.
No.
No?
He's a
You
gas
guys,
force.
you guys make a lot of assumptions.
He's
You can see right through him.
Ah.
We can still see him, but we know that he's...
Correct.
Oh dear.
Alright, that's all he does though.
Wow, coward.
Bite at the back. Well, what used to be bite. Rogue formerly known as bite.
Disadvantage on all
Disadvantage on all attacks, yes.
Wait, what?
I went defense.
I still rolled a natural 20 and a 17. So because of
No, you didn't.
because of disadvantage it becomes 17.
Ah.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14 points of damage. Second attack. Misses by miles. And his third attack as it comes in, luckily because of disadvantage, misses by miles. Shook, you like parry these tendrils as they're coming out. Like, they're not just his hands, like a normal attack, the tendrils just like coming out trying to attack you, and you're just like slashing them and bashing them away as much as you can. And
Well, at the moment, I don't have a weapon in hand.
Good point. You've got the
A shield. And I'll drop the,
yeah, you're basically still
Hold the
bashing
shield
with the
two-handed.
shield. Yeah. All right.
Dual shielding.
That is that done. So it is Imperious.
I would like, for the first time ever, actually using the spell to cast at 4th level Dispel Magic on him.
On him.
On the Misty Boy.
On the guy at the back you're talking about?
Yes.
Right. Do a.
If the spell is below 4th level or below, it automatically
I
fails.
will just double check.
Otherwise, I will.
No, he dispels straight away. Bang, done.
And he just appears back in.
He's back where he was. Yeah.
Imperious says
He's like, he's like, look at him go. Fuck.
Imperious says no.
Two can play at that game, motherfucker.
He just flashes up with, I'm in danger.
Oh yeah. And suddenly he's like, oh shit.
I'm gonna inspire. Go with Rome.
Okay, thank you.
All right. That is you, Don, I assume?
Yes.
Alright, so the mooks to the left, there is one who is in front of Antoine. He will attempt to attack Antoine and smashes up against his shield. Second attack It's like, the reverb from basically smashing your shield, like, the second attack is a roll of 1. The archer that you're near will attempt to fire a thing out because you got the bite's body between you, so almost a little bit of a gap. But he's kind of looking, oh shit. Shit.
They're within 5 feet, so that would be with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
No, not for ranged attack.
No. It is traditionally. It is traditionally.
Oh, okay. No, I'm thinking of spells, sorry. Spells don't get a
It misses anyway. It doesn't really matter. It misses anyway. The cleric is now already had a shot. He did the Garcia's form. And he will go against. Well, everyone's going to go. So Amber
have lived. That's bizarre.
I know. And again, shoots at Amber and misses. The other guy, because they get 2 attacks each, misses my miles. 2 arrows that basically come at you in your general area, but you've got like.
Sweet.
And last but not least, against Amber, which I also know is a miss. These archers this time have done sweet FA. They've done heaps before, but this time around, nothing.
They're actually stormtroopers.
Yeah, they are stormtroopers. Today they are stormtroopers.
Oh, they realise we're plotting portals.
This round.
Miss now.
Alright, back to the top of the round. Oddclaw.
I'm gonna look to my right, and the dagger that I'm currently holding against bite, I'm gonna just throw it at the cleric.
At the cleric, go for it.
You want that tasty sneak?
Tasty kill. Kill still.
Just a straight dagger, so it's a +7, isn't it? So
Yes.
it's a 13.
13 is a hit.
Sweet.
Wow.
It's just being a rogue, man.
Squishy guy.
He's a very squishy guy, yes. I'm surprised you guys didn't go for him at the start.
I tried to.
I thought about it.
Yeah, he's dead. No, it's 15 plus 4.
You hear like
9.
oh! And he falls to the ground.
And then with my object interaction, I'm going to pull the second dagger out and put it back to Bite's throat and just look at the archer in front of me and go,
Put the bow down, mate.
All
It's
right.
not worth it now.
Do a persuasion. You're doing it nicely.
I'm going to go with the... No, I'm going to be fucking
Intimidate then.
Yeah, even though that's worse, that's what I'm doing.
Alright, go for it. Roll an intimidate roll.
Sub 10.
No, it's 11.
11. Alright, I'll roll that down, and then when it gets to his turn,
I just
will-
imagine the poor cleric, or whatever it was like,
It's
turning
+7.
into mist, like, ha 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 ha!
Yeah.
So it's like,
7
oh
with
shit!
my
Literally.
Volky, what would you like to do?
Okay. You guys have that, yeah?
Sure.
3 of you, 3 of them.
Mhm.
There's 3 of them, 1 of him.
You can't get through the hallway though.
He can't move.
I use that.
Oh.
I use my spiritual weapon to attack the archer because he's within range of my movement of the spiritual weapon. That's 17 plus 7, so that's a hit.
More than enough.
And that, oh, nice. And that's 11 damage.
11
him.
damage. Alright.
And
So
then,
that's your one.
then, and then,
Never stand down one more time.
Roll when you're next, by the way.
Roger.
Roger.
You've had a name change?
No, he means you're next, as in you're about to die.
That too.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Can he make a wisdom saving throw for me?
I'm guessing
He
yes.
can. And fail.
Yes! Doom, Toll of the Dead.
Toll
So
of
I
the
get
dead.
my 2d12.
Dun, dun, dun.
12. Ouch.
Yeah, it's a
They
very
take
powerful
D12
spell.
with an
11?
11.
And 9.
Nice.
So 20 damage.
Alright, he's like suddenly whoosh, from the spiritual weapon as the flailing cups from your scales comes in and smacks him against the head. All of a sudden, these purple tendrils just come out of nowhere, rip parts of his body
No,
apart.
this would be light.
No, it's a
necrotic.
necrotic spell.
Yeah.
It is not a good spell.
It rips holes in and lets light through from the other side.
Yeah. As the shining of the torch comes in through his chest cavity that
I
used
can
to
see
be
part
where
of the Silver City.
Alright, he is dead, so is he off the map?
Bang.
Alright, Rowan, what are you doing?
I've just been given a very clear instruction by a trusted friend. So I am going to like fumbly produce the rod of rulership and just say, I compel you, foul being from the netherworld or wherever the hell you are from, to stop attacking me and my friends, please. And just like snap it in the air to activate it.
Yep. Against him, I assume?
Yeah, towards the
tentacle
dick.
I will...
I was actually hoping for like everyone.
I can't see many other people because of the boxes.
Yeah, most of them are on the edge of death at this present time.
So he has to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be charmed by me for the next 8 hours.
Yep, already done. You have to wait till it's his turn to find out what happens.
Okay.
That'd be hilarious because if he's the tendril.
Amber.
Wait, does Bane still affect him?
Guys. Do you...
Amber's be like, oh shit, the guy in front of me died. Well, turn around and kill the other guy.
Who's this?
It doesn't matter.
That's me.
Even if it did.
Oh, screw.
Yeah, I can move that far.
Yeah, that's Volky, by the way, yeah.
Just drag yourself there.
Use the charge.
And how I span that when I move is exactly how I imagine it happening, like
8,
just
so that'll
pirouetting with a massive battle axe.
12 plus 8, so 20 and...
This is against the other guy? Yeah, more than enough.
Like a windmill kick with a battle
You'd be
axe.
hard pressed to miss.
She's exhausted, yeah?
Yeah. Her third level of exhaustion then does give her a disadvantage, but that's not kicked in yet.
It has a beard.
Guys, let's move forward, please.
26.
26 to damage?
Yep.
Overall for both attacks, 26 damage against that guy. He actually hasn't taken damage yet, that one.
It's really easy to do damage when I don't have to like add all of my extra things.
Yes, that's true. That's
right?
true.
When it's just flat roll and strength, it's so easy.
I'll just go quickly look it up. You may have just one hit him. No, not quite. Well, one hit him, one turn hit him. Alright, that is Amber done. Amir.
I am going to continue doing what I did before.
Did before, alright, yeah.
I did it. Do you think it works?
So I'm going to go defensive, and this time I'm going to pull out a dagger.
Alright, done. Alright, done. That was Amir.
Oh, I used one of my hand axes.
Antoine.
I'm gonna hit this mooch in front of me.
Yep.
That would be
17.
It's a hit.
The mook matchup.
16?
It's a hit.
It's a hit. Just roll damage.
Roll big.
Roll big. That would be 9.
9 points of damage against that mook, which I believe now is enough to kill this motherfucker. As you come in and just slash up against his knees and he crumbles, because you can't hit any higher realistically.
No, he literally like just brings the axe right up between the legs and just...
As he crumples at your feet and passes out.
Yeah, I'd pass out too from that.
Alright, he's dead. Take him off the map. You already have. Thank you.
You have the movement to like skirt behind this barrel.
And I will step around the barrel.
Bang it.
Can I hit him?
Yeah, you got another attack.
That would be 19, so that would definitely be a hit. And that would be another 7 damage.
7 damage.
Are you still using your frying pan?
Yep.
No,
I was writing the hit points on the wrong target, but it doesn't matter because it's...
No, that's the frying pan.
Alright, that was Antoine, so next on the list is him at the back of the room. Who's next to you, his whole form turns back into the mists that he originally did when he moved here, and moves down the hallway back to the entrance.
As in
Which way?
Flees.
He's trying to run?
He's running.
Do I get an attack of opportunity against the fleeing form?
No.
You're in defensive mode.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's something else.
You said he became mist first, so what's to hit?
Exactly.
I didn't know what I did damage. I didn't realise he was missed when he entered the room.
The question is, did the rod work?
No.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
I mean, technically it did. He's not attacking us anymore.
Yeah, good point, yeah.
I can see God tier being,
Alright,
being a mutant charm.
the last mook who is left is basically just...
Good plan, friend.
And we're going to take a break.
Hang on, so what? He turned to Mist and moved back into the room. And
He fled the way
he
that they
fled.
came in.
He's fled, left.
Oh right, so he's
Gone.
left entirely.
Yes.
Yes.
Did he take all the black shit with him?
He, as he left, we'll go into it after the break.
Yes.
So at this point,
Let's go for
falls to
break.
an end.
Let's go have a break.
It's very toasty in here.
Yes, let's have a break.
Very warm.
Yeah,
Let's
Amber
air out
falls
the
to a
room.
knee and she's just a bit exhausted.
Yes.
Just a bit.
All right, we'll be back in about 15-20 minutes as we have a break, just as that combat ends.
Yeah, it's toasty in here.
It's very toasty. Yes.
It is so warm.
Shall we open the
I feel like I'm
doors?
about to die.
No, not right now because we haven't got it set up.
Oh, okay, sure.
I'll explain it when we're outside. We'll be back in 15-20 minutes.
Please don't take off while you're.
Hey, Benny Morgs, thanks for the raid, mate. We were on break, so we're just popping in to say hello again, and we'll get back into the game.
G'day, Matty. Hello.
Thanks for raiding us. I'm sorry for my dog.
Sorry, can someone in chat please tell me if this mic is working? Because it's dropped quite a lot, and I'm wondering if I should raise it.
You dropped it on purpose, if you recall.
Okay.
We were all standing outside just having a breather from the hot room that we're in because we're in summer at the moment. Alice comes out saying we've been raided with a mouthful of hot dog.
The correct pronunciation was.
I was super excited to see Maddie.
Hello.
Hey, Maddie.
How are you?
Yeah, it's probably a very late time in the morning for Maddie there.
Don't mind me eating.
All right.
Khajiit is innocent of these crimes.
No, Khajiit is not innocent of these crimes.
I'll do a recap.
Khajiit may have done half of these crimes.
It's only 4:43 a.m. He says.
Only?
Khajiit seeks a plea deal from the district attorney.
Alright, just a quick update for the first half of this stream. They have entered into the lair of Bite, one of the underworld figures who has been infected by the disease, sentient disease of Xanafelt that they had learnt from someone else in a different district. They have finally finished off the combat and we went into a break. The creature that was infected Xanafelt had turned into something else and then left the area. And then pretty much most of Bite's gang has been demolished. However, they have Bite unconscious, lying on the floor next to Oddclaw.
And one dude.
And one dude who's shredded, yeah.
I'm gonna drag Bite over to the chair and put him in it rather gently.
How about we go around and everyone gives their immediate reaction at the end
Yeah,
of the
that's probably a good idea.
Isn't the chair full of black shit?
Not anymore. Black shit's
Well,
left.
we need to actually no.
Oh yeah, on that.
We need to know.
Because we've just finished, as you have just destroyed, and he's left.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing seems to be changing at this present moment of time.
So there is still black shit on the wall.
Correct.
Yeah.
On that note, I cast Sacred Flame.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, run in front of me to start burning it away. Does it do anything?
It does. It starts to turn into grey ash, and the room starts filling up in the area that you've done your Sacred Flame in as it just burns away. The tendrils that were moving originally when you first started seeing, when you come into the room with a bit of better light, have gone inert. So they are still wrapped around the chair that he was sitting on and through the walls and ceilings and stuff like that, but they are no longer moving.
Are we now all free from restraint?
Yes.
Seeing that, I will very gingerly enter the room and start doing the same with Frostbite, just trying to clear a path from the exit to everybody else, just so that if something bad happens, we have an escape.
Yep.
Amber's fallen on one knee and is using her axe to hold herself up at the moment.
I continue with Sacred Flame.
You just start Sacred Flaming the area as more black ash starts going through the room as you are burning things.
I love it. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Amir tries to chase down Bite.
Yep.
Presumably fails. But
Yes. Yeah, you run down the hall.
Oh, yeah, so summon the bow, again, run down the hall as I try to see whether I can get a glimpse of him.
Yep. You get a couple of glimpses of him as he's leaving, but he's definitely got the tail on you. And
So make sure it's at least to, like, the surface level.
Yep.
And then
You actually,
I'll be gone for the
let's
initial
quickly go
surface.
through that description. You basically chase down to the hallway, go to the stairs. You go up the stairs and you see him exit through the first door in that room with the table in it. You go to the door of that room as you just run right across the room and to look at the entrance of this place, and you see the figure just go out the door.
Yeah, so he's out into the streets.
He's out into the streets, yep.
Amber, Volkia, come over here.
Amber, very challengingly stands up and, slowly lumbers over.
Sort of stop
She's
halfway
normally-
through one of my Sacred Flames, turn around and go. Okay. Walk over.
What is it?
I'm gonna twin cast Cure Wounds at third level.
Again, on
both of them.
Both of them?
Because they have to be near me because I can't distance spell at the same time.
You notice Amber's quite slow compared to her usual brisk pace.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say Amber's slow, I'd just say poorly educated.
Hey! She is quite well educated, just only to a mid-maturity level.
Guys.
20 hit points.
20 hit points.
Spicy.
But that is one of my. Just let's do.
The bear. What made the Shazoo interesting
wasn't a
is
bear.
that it was he was trying to attempt a call to nature and see if they can get help for the orc attack, and he rolled a natural
Cougar.
one.
He was calling out
He was
for a
right.
cougar.
He was calling for a bear.
No. He was calling for a cougar, he rolled in that one, and the bear came out.
Yeah,
It's just a bit on the horizon, just like, whoop,
with a top hat.
and a bow tie.
After getting healed, I go, thank you, and then turn around and just start.
More sacred flaming as you
I want to clear it.
You guys are watching him just
every-
like sacred flaming, calling to his god, sacred flaming everywhere, and just burning tendrils.
Can you clear that table over there?
Amber's gonna probably sit down and
That's
just...
the table.
Cleared up the table. Yep.
Oh, we're not on the battle map
We're
anymore.
never on the battle map anymore.
Amber's gonna sit down near where Imperius healed her and just... She's actually just gonna say a silent prayer to Moden and just a little like... Thank you for your presence. I understand that you couldn't help us. Like, just a little like...
Yep.
Oh,
She doesn't hold grudges, she understands he's there fighting, he's obviously got other things to do.
and another thing I do, I'll stop like partway through, and I'll go, wait a sec. Who did the tendrils touch? Other than me? Me? You. Is that it?
They touched me, but I'm long gone.
Well, I'm not really paying attention. I'm moving Bite's body,
Well-
just like going through his weapons and just tossing them aside.
Yep.
So, some of us were like slashed, and some of us were impaled.
Yes.
I was just
And some of
slashed.
us
I
were
believe.
restrained.
Yes.
I'm talking about the ones where the tendrils came up from the floor and actually latched on and restrained us.
No,
So I know you were, so I'll walk up to you real quick and just quickly go protection from good and evil and see if anything happens.
Does not appear to be anything that happens.
Okay.
I sort of,
And then I
actually, Unclaw sort of just like twinges a little bit because I reckon he's got a touch of an evil streak. Just sort of like a cat that's just, you know, a bit intimidating.
The whole fur on the back.
Just look at him with that eye, and then push one of the crates off the.
Yeah, just. Yeah.
And then I continue to like burn away the blackness.
So at Tabaxi arcane tricks that could use an invisible mage hand to knock things off everywhere as a bonus action.
That's great.
Amber would just throw an
Interesting
axe at you if you did that every time.
What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Other than burning.
What's Antoine doing?
Not
Not a lot.
I have no spells left. I can't heal anyone. I have no lay on hands. I'm just kind of like dragging my axe around.
There is the other person who surrendered that could be disarmed.
Restrained.
He's already dropped his weapons. Pretty much.
okay.
Oh, I could just tie him up, I guess. Pretty sure I'm carrying rope.
What's your name, boy?
My name is Antoine. I'm not the boy.
Not you, the one you're holding.
Oh, him.
Yeah, I'm Jackson, mate.
Jackson. It's a pleasure.
Sure.
As he starts talking, I turn to him. Does he have black tendrils at all?
Not from what you can see, no.
I walk over and I like just grab the collar and just pull it down and look.
Yeah, it's definitely black tendrils.
Let's go for a moment.
I've just tied him up. I'm not holding on to him.
Okay. Get my shield. Protection from good and evil.
Is you lay your hands on him, cast your spell, and speak to your god, and ask for his guidance and everything else that you ask for when you cast these spells. You've put protection from evil on him, and it does nothing.
Oh.
Does that mean it's not evil anymore?
No, it's still very much evil.
Does that mean you're
I've
not
got a theory.
protecting him from
do
evil? He is
Do an
evil?
insight roll for me, please.
I'm gonna meet you actually.
Maybe it's evolving. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
I want to check the description of this spell.
It's nothing like that.
That is 14.
14. No, it just doesn't appear to be affecting him at all.
Should we all do this?
I'm gonna just pull back Bite's shirt too. I assume that's still a mess of tendrils, or did all of them leave?
No, he's still a bite shirt. No, his bite's empty. He's gone. He's got the scars still. Like, you know, I remember.
But they've been ripped out.
They've been ripped out. Yeah.
I click over at Volkia.
Volkia, Look, Bite's fine. What's with that one?
I'm not sure. The spell's not working like it did last time.
I just sort of put it back up and look at him.
Did you take it in willingly?
Of course.
Maybe it's not evil if it's taken willingly.
But from what we know, all of the victims have taken it willingly.
Well, perhaps he's evil.
So, what are you going to do with me?
Good question.
Cut off your arms and legs and put your head on a pike.
No.
Do I hear that?
You're in the same room, of course you do.
That's very extreme.
No!
Oh, I couldn't think of anything else.
Honestly, it sort of depends on Bite when he wakes up. Rowan, have you got any food?
I have my good berries.
That'll do.
I toss him 1.
What about me?
I toss him 2.
Right, sweet.
I swallow a good berry.
Again, 1 hit point.
Yeah.
And you spit out the seed.
Yeah, and I just like stuff it with one thumb through Bite's teeth.
Mm-hmm. You kind of like sit there, you mash the good berry into his mouth, but he's not responsive, so you kind of like grab his jaw and start chewing.
Does he have a beard?
Sorry?
Does he have a beard?
No, clean shaven.
Oh, bugger.
It's just you there like...
And now I'm just like holding his
Massaging
head
his
and
throat.
like shaking it a little bit.
And like
Rubbing his throat.
rubbing his throat.
Get it down.
Eventually, it does get down there. It takes a bit of an effort to sort of do, but he does flicker. His eyes flicker open.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Well, he seems to have kind of like looks around. We seem to have won the day.
I've got some questions.
I am not surprised.
I sort of lift him up by his scarf and just like dragging him over to the chair that's still got all the thing and just...
I would have been alright if I was lying down. I can ask questions lying down, but I guess I don't have much of a choice.
Alright, fine, lay down then.
And I sort of just drag him off the chair. A
And
little bit rough, but I'm not being an arsehole.
Amber's lumbered her way over.
Amber, can you actually watch that one?
What?
The healthy one, I'm more worried about him.
He's tied up.
Sit on his feet or something. Okay, I will sit on one leg and you can sit on the other, right?
Just Khajiit voice, fuck it.
So we've tied up the other
He's
guy.
tied up. Yeah.
He's got his arms behind his back and his like legs tied up, I presume, sitting on the floor.
Yep. Let's assume that.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you?
Yes.
So, Bite, it doesn't strike me as particularly profitable for all of the world, the city, whatever, everything for you to die. Or everything around it to die.
It is dependent on what power you are given.
What do you mean?
The power of Xanafelt is very much more than I would ever got to being an underworld figure here.
Right, so you took it in willingly, yes?
Of course.
Understood.
Was it only for power?
Everything is for power.
You do realize what Xanafelt's like final goal is, don't you?
For those who do not follow, yes.
No, it is for everything to die.
No, you misunderstood. Xanafelt intended to kill everyone, then his followers. He was the god of death.
From everything we have managed to garner from you, there is a certain amount of assumptions you will make. You follow lies very easily.
I sort of lift him up and prop him against the crate again. I'm being gentle though, as gentle as I can.
He's pretty bad still. He is very bad. Like he's had all his black ripped out of his body.
And I'm just going to sit down next to him because he's pretty unhealthy, and I'm just going to cross-leg, leaning up against the crate against me and say,
So, clarify then.
This is when I come back.
Yep. If you are a follower of Xanafelt, we will reign in his kingdom across this world.
Right. But as far as I see, that means you would still be bowing your head to another, isn't it?
Sometimes we bow our heads to some, Sometimes we are on top.
So why limit yourself? Don't you want to be on top?
Oh yes, because I could become a god just like that.
Do you want to become a god, or do you just want a simple, easy life where you don't have to do this and end up as you are now?
Power is power, my friend.
At this point, I'm going to produce the Wand of Detect Magic
Mm-hmm.
and cast Detect Magic.
Mm-hmm. There's a stick on the ground near the dais where the cleric was. It glows.
Oh, okay.
The armor that he was wearing glows.
The armor that the cleric is wearing?
No, the armor that Bite was wearing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's still wearing it.
Yeah.
No, I thought you guys took it off. I thought
No,
someone
I
mentioned
tossed
it.
all his daggers and shit
Ah,
aside.
okay, so it's not his armor. Okay, the armor he's wearing is glowing.
I've sort of actually done it up tighter to keep his wounds.
Yeah.
Like, he's fucked.
That's
keep
the
his
leather armor
insides
for your
inside. Yeah.
wand basically starts glow. Yes.
Okay. I just go, ooh. Ooh, his armor's nice, isn't it? As I'm just like sidestepping over to the rod and just picking it up.
Leave it for the second round.
This is nice too.
Rowan, what is it with you and rods?
Right. So it's just power at the expense of all else, right?
Can't keep your hands off.
Some people are selfish that way.
I understand that selfish is sometimes good.
You could have power if you wanted to.
I don't want that.
It is a shame, but it's quite powerful.
Not
Perhaps,
powerful enough.
but unfortunately we want to kill it.
Well, good luck on that one.
We got closer than I think anyone else has been yet.
We know. That's why we've been watching you for so long. That is why we know most of your tricks. Some new ones have come out.
At this, I'm actually going to pull out some of my thieves' tools, and I'm just like flicking them through my fingers because I play with them casually, but it's more just this is what Oddcaller does. He just plays with these tools occasionally.
It's just because there's nothing to knock off the table, isn't it?
Pretty much.
See, you put me in a difficult position. I'm here for the people in the city. Not for you, not to kill you, and not for power.
That seems odd from what we have about you.
You
That is
probably
50% of his name.
Yeah, Oddclaw's actually going to snigger at that and just turn back to bite.
The problem is that we could kill you. And at the moment I'm leaning towards I kind of want to, but I also don't. Because if you do, Musulman will destroy everyone here.
Mussolon and nothing compared to what Xanafelt is. They think they have what they want, but they are fooling themselves. They think they are making a deal when they are not.
Is it like the deal that you thought you made?
I made a great deal, and unfortunately you have been a thorn in our sides for quite some time.
Obviously, if the deal was broken by us, band of ragtag idiots, your god wasn't that powerful, and he didn't give you that much power.
Good.
Demigod. At best.
Your time will come, my friend.
The next question is what do you want to do from here?
I think I am the same as everyone else. I want to live. I do not see that happening. I'm not a fool.
It's not decided yet.
Well, then make a decision. What do you want to do?
I want some assurances from you.
What assurances do you want?
Xanafelt is going to die either way, but I can't leave this criminal branch unstaffed.
If you have unstaffed this criminal branch enough as it is, there's nothing I can do anymore. You have destroyed this whole organization.
Perhaps, but we can reform it and change its goal, and you will retain power.
And how do you intend to do that?
Oh, we just hire some staff off the street. There's plenty of beggars looking for work.
I do not just want the beggars to infest my halls.
What about trained soldiers?
What would I do with trained soldiers?
But he's...
What you would do is nothing but be a figurehead. You would have influence, we would organize the day-to-day. I think this is what you're thinking as well?
More or less.
It would stop a power vacuum within the city.
The question is whether you're willing to accept that, and we work with you, or you aren't, and we work without you.
So what you're saying is that you will let me live as long as I can keep going with this organization, and which you will supply with me with soldiers?
Yes, but your goals will change.
My code will change.
Goals.
Goals will change. What are my goals?
Well, for one, supporting Xanafelt won't be one of them. For two, you will lead a luxurious, powerful life if you look after the people.
And how would I lead a powerful and luxurious life when most of my people who are skilled at that, and you are replacing it with soldiers as if I'm becoming some general?
You won't be the general. You will simply be a figurehead paid by them.
It does not sit well with me, but it is probably the best situation I have at this present moment in time.
Possibly.
We can explain to people that you have
At the change of art.
you have had some business partners who have invested in your enterprise.
We will not be the same organization that we were.
No?
True, but I know you have skills to train those.
But you want to... I do not do this myself. You know that, right? If you are supplying me with soldiers, they are useless for what I can do. I need better people than that.
But if they are trained soldiers, they will be able to be trained. Also, are you aware of a motto?
What do you need?
I need gentlemen with particular skills, like
He
yourselves.
needs thieves and cutthroats.
Exactly.
I can possibly get you a few. In fact, I know I can.
What makes you think that?
Can anyone send a quick message?
What?
I need to talk to someone.
It doesn't work like that, I don't think.
We can get something organized. Don't worry, I have planned for how you can.
Your proposition is interesting. I cannot work the way I work with soldiers. That is all I'm saying.
That is true, but it will also be a base for the soldiers. You will continue
I
your
can
business.
put soldiers in a base anywhere in the city if needed.
Useful. Then they will not hassle you, but I will restock your...
I look around the room and glance over the mangled corpses over half the room.
supplies.
Well, so far as these are words, I have no idea how you're going to do this, and I have not seen you be able to do such a thing.
Well, you're going to have to wait and trust us.
It's a matter of faith.
It is a matter of faith, yes.
You don't seem very interested in what he's saying.
I want to make sure that...
I'm going to insight check as Rowan says that as well.
Okay.
Pretty high. 21.
It's more just this doesn't make any sense, and it's a bit weary because he's not quite sure that you're gonna follow through.
He's been bested, and his powerful enemies are now saying, "Hey man, I got a business opportunity for you."
Yeah,
And
exactly.
he's like,
It's like this doesn't
why?
make sense.
The point is that you've got something here we don't have. The influence in this city, I need.
I have perhaps a way to explain things. Before, you bowed your head to Xanafelt. Consider us your new Xanafelt.
Roll a persuasion roll for that one. I will
Right,
give
it's
you
like
advantage.
take-
I will give you advantage on two of them.
Yep.
Like at some point in time, I had to do a persuasion roll, but wait, that works for me.
Yeah.
What are you rolling on?
18.
15.
15.
Is that all?
You rolled badly.
It's deceit that I got +10.
Oh, okay. I'm a better persuader. You're a better liar. Okay. Yeah.
Who would have known being a lord?
I only get one set of expertise with you.
Best I can do for you is to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Mhm.
You have bested me in my lair, and if push comes to shove, you could probably best me again if I have a force.
Probably.
Then consider me on board.
Well, it will not be a case of besting you. If you do not go along with this plan, you will be killed. You will not be bested or fought, you will be killed. Without warning, without grace, without dignity. Killed and the body never found.
Roll intimidate roll.
Had that clause come out for me too.
Eight.
8.
Oh, buddy.
Wow.
You rolled a 1.
Alright. I will do as you ask.
I'm gonna insight check that too. 16.
Seems to be generally, yeah, happy to it.
He doesn't have much to lose. He's only
Odgor, may I have a word?
Perhaps.
Away from bite.
My natural instinct was just to kick Bite so he's unconscious again.
So I was about to do the same thing.
Yeah, we don't need him anymore. Bang.
When they
The only problem is I do neg 1 points of damage with a kick.
You heal him.
Oh yeah, lower.
when they
So we walk away from.
Yeah.
just quickly when they walk away to have the conversation, I'm just gonna go and like squat down next to Amber and just like put my arm around her shoulder and just be like a comforting presence because she seems to be having a hard time.
She's just sitting on the floor
Yeah, she's
between
very exhausted.
Bite and this other tied up dude. She's just sitting on the floor with her axe like this. Like I'm totally helping.
And I just offer a water skin.
It's not so much that you're tired, it's more that you're feeling your muscles.
Yeah,
like
no.
really,
It's
like,
not. It's
lactic
not
acid's kicked in.
sleepy. It's
Yeah.
just
No, she's
physically. I'm just
physically
struggling
exhausted.
to move to
You
keep
are
going.
done.
I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
stick a
Here
fork in.
Done. Huh?
Let's stick a fork in because you've done.
She'll be
Forgive
like,
me,
"All
I'm
right,
not
then."
as familiar with the lies and deceit and the underworld, but why are we wasting our time with this scum? I would rather have him dead.
No, the reason is we are not wasting time, we are saving time.
Do you remember what I said when we came back from Vasseldorf's the meeting with Vasselov?
With V, the Russian.
With the Russian.
I do. But
If we kill him, there's a power vacuum. Musalon take over more of the city.
I fear that will happen regardless.
Not if we make this a foothold.
Well, we are going to have a discussion with.
Why do
the
we
Russian.
not fill his position or have someone else put in place?
We have not had time.
I do
Because
not
he
trust
is-
him.
Oh, I don't trust him either. And that is why he's perfect.
It is too risky.
Imperius, we need his name.
I
We do
am-
not have a name strong enough to fight off opposition. He does. He has.
Have
fear.
we not made one?
No.
I am going to ask my friends to send 5 thieves. They won't answer to him. They'll answer to someone else. And I'll simply ask them if he steps out of line to kill him.
I wander over to this group and I'm like, Imperious. Notice that we have not been spreading the scourge of Paris around the city.
You haven't been, actually.
No, he's the savior of Paris.
Yeah.
TM. Patent pending.
I agree with you. This is a bad idea.
But
But
it
all
is-
ideas are bad at this point.
All I will say is I will take no part in it.
That's fair. This is my responsibility.
And if he
Success
even-
or fail.
Hints at betraying us, I will kill him myself.
I just reach out to shake your hand.
Fair. I put my word on this one. I know it's a gamble, but sometimes you need someone to train people more than you need their loyalty.
While they're having this conversation, Amber's like sitting right next to Bite and the other guy. She would probably talk to them. Or at the very least, maybe Bite.
Bite them?
What?
Why would you do that?
Talk
That's
to
mean.
Bite!
What do you want to say?
She just asked him, why do you do it? Why did you do it?
Why did you run away from your family?
Because they were better off without me?
Perhaps. You have become something of yourself, you know that, right? Out of all of the people that we watched, out of all of you, you are one of the most dangerous here.
No, I'm just a dwarf and I drink too much ale and I make stupid decisions. Look at me, look where I am.
No, he's right actually. You're very good.
Great, I can kill things. What does that say much for me? What does that say much for you?
I could do with someone like you in my organization.
And what would I do? I don't do
Do
anything.
this exact same thing you've been doing all of this time, killing whatever enemies that's in your way.
Yes.
Well, she is in your organization.
You're not there.
boss.
You're not there.
You guys are all in the same room, so you know you're having a conversation.
Yeah,
but you're not.
okay.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm actually going to walk behind you.
It would
sort
be
of like...
at the same time you
Time-
guys are having
yeah.
your conversation.
So we'll be we'll be hearing at some
It's-
point after
No, I'm
later.
literally going to wander over to you, grab your flask, and wander back to Imperius. And I'm just like drinking at this point.
Yeah, the barrel, yeah.
Yeah.
You should be like, what?
Hey, I'll give it back. I know this thing's fucking endless anyway.
We know a surprising a large amount of information about all of you people.
Oh?
I think we have one problem though. My moral standing is far different to yours.
Is it? Why do you join with these two?
I can't say I agree with everything they do
Everything that they do is exactly what I do. Why do you agree with them?
because of their cause.
You are a far better person than they are.
No, I'm
Yes,
not
you are.
better
You
than
have
anyone.
a greater cause, at least from what we've seen so far. You just walk around and look after yourself as much as you can, but when push comes to shove, from what we've seen, you are far honorable than those two.
Half barbarian, half paladin.
We need to have a conversation about self-esteem later.
It's alright, Robin. It's fine. I'm just being honest.
I just kept this fucker alive and now he's bad mouthing me.
If anything, there is probably only one person in your whole group who keeps you above, your heads above water when it comes to your morality. And that would be your cleric.
He is good. There's been a lot more good since he joined us.
As good as one can get amongst a group of brigands.
Combat tourists.
Combat tourists.
The way I see it is that my life is borrowed. So I give as much as I can for everyone else.
That you do, and that is why it surprises me why you're amongst this group. Or at least amongst those two.
It's not my right to say who can or cannot join us.
Of course it is not. But it's also your right to actually associate with them and go down the hole that they are going down. They are no better than me. They think they are.
And me and mine not be.
It's not being really quiet about this. You guys can probably hear it.
I'm just gonna.
Because your conversation with him was pretty
I'm just gonna call over my shoulder.
You're right, I've done some really terrible shit.
Well, we know.
But the reason I'm doing it is for everyone around me and for the people on the streets.
So it's
You're
not,
doing it for your own power.
It's not for the 200 gold anymore?
Wait.
That was to get me out of here.
What do you fight for?
Fight for me is right. I am not going to deny that. This world is.
You think we are the same, but you would condemn hundreds of thousands of people to die.
I could get
hundreds of thousands of people to die. Every living creature or intelligent creature on this realm to die.
I know. I've
But
looked at
we
your.
are the same.
I've looked at your kill count. Give it enough time, your kill count would not be far off mine.
I can look every one of them in the face. I'd not exterminate families and cities.
You are fools. But I expect that. You do not know. Xanafelt cannot kill everyone. This is impossible. It is not even... it's not even beneficial for Xanafelt, and Xanafelt knows this.
Yes, but he's taking people before their time.
I have something that disagrees with you, and I like gingerly produce that like the notes on the like catastrophic wildfire spell that I got from the necromancer. And I'm like, this is pretty devastating. If Xanafelt can do stuff like this, which is a bushfire.
Sometimes you have to make sure that people notice.
Where?
Whatever. The point is that you have no position to question our morals anymore.
Of course I don't. I was not questioning him in the first place. I was just reflecting.
That's fine.
I feel like we should be questioning our own morals.
Yeah, that you should, my dear.
For what? For coming in here and taking down a cell of Xanafelt's followers?
I am content with at least getting those people fed.
I think my morals are fine. It is just my ethics which are slightly twisted at times.
The other thing, Amber, to remember is you should be judged by your actions and your intentions. It is the combination of the two.
Thank God for that.
If you intended to do ill but did good by accident, it does not count as doing good. It is flawed.
But is it any better to do good by evil
We are
means?
intending to do good. The actions that we take are going to take the shine off that. But that is the way to successfully do good.
It is not the only way, but it is the way you have chosen.
It is the only
It is the way
path
that
this has
it's the only
open
path
for
that
us.
your men gave us.
And it's the only way.
We came here to talk. You were the one that attacked.
We gave them hospitality in our house, and they ambushed us. We came in here to talk,
And they
ambushed us.
I invited them
I
in.
already know what your conversation would entail. And I know that it would have happened, and I would not give you the chance to get the jump on us. So thus, I took the opportunity to get the jump on you.
And that
It
worked out
with
very
us,
well for you, didn't it?
It did to a certain extent. Not as well as planned, but plans never survive contact with the enemy, as they say.
If the end of our actions lead to Xanafelt going back into hiding for another 300 years as a coward with the tail between his legs, no offense. then that is still a success.
Oddclaw's ear just like twitches. It's just
And if I am alive when that happened, then I will look up other opportunities. And I will admit you have given me another opportunity.
I have a question. Well, what does Xanafelt think about the rest of us? Like me?
Are you that curious, are you now?
I mean, I am a little bit.
Is it elf?
How do you perceive us all? It's interesting to think about a baddie giving us as individuals that much thought.
Would you like it in more broader terms or more simplistic terms?
What special words did he use to describe Volkia? I need to expand my vocabulary in certain areas.
Infuriating.
The point of the arrow, you mean? The point of the arrow. The bag over his head.
Oh.
The quiet one over there. Who doesn't know who he is.
It means you didn't know anything to tell him.
I'll take it.
Bag over his head.
Naive. Funny that you got the naive one, not me.
The reserved and powerful one who will not do anything.
Give me a reason. I'll show you what I can do.
That's
I'm
'cause
sure you can.
He
I'm
learned
sure.
he cannot twin cast fireball anymore.
You nearly burned down one city and it all goes to shit.
Did I miss anyone?
I don't need to know.
You don't need to know? The word I was going to use was really.
Huh? It was what?
Really.
No way.
Really the cat suit now.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, there's a weird case of parallel reincarnation. Is reincarnated as a cat.
He's not the
No,
same
I know.
character. And I'm insulted that you imply that.
The despicable noble.
That does
So
not.
that's a compliment.
That apparently does not cut down the list.
Yeah, that is true. See, yeah, that makes sense. Actually, yeah.
The despicable nobles.
No, he's not the despicable noble. He's become despicable. I think the terminology was the orphan noble. I think was the better word for it.
That's a terrible description of him. Despicable goes in and then goes on.
Perhaps we are becoming despicable. That is,
I stand by the actions I have taken.
for the moment.
I help feed the poor, rescue, improve their life. I look out for my companions here. I save their life. I keep them out of trouble. I kill those who would kill me.
It's interesting.
Your sense of justice does not look close
It is
enough.
very interesting that you justify yourself. That's how it is, I guess.
I don't really need to. I don't
I'm
care.
also talking like him.
But we've gone beyond the point of what we're supposed to be talking about. Yeah, I am in a bad ship and I need to rest if you want me to take over this operation. I at least need a day's rest before we can do anything.
Right, well, the first thing that I need to do is I need to speak to Vasilov and ask him to please not kill you while you're down.
Sure, you do what you need to do.
But
So condescending.
Your threats don't mean all that much to me anymore. You've done enough.
I'm not threatening. I'm actually trying to take your side for 1 fucking second.
It seems this city is full of people who do not want to save themselves. When given help, they resist.
Well,
The help is...
That is pretty noble. Like, why am I talking like this?
Look,
I don't know.
For someone who
my
understands
Russian cousin has to
the
be.
dynamics of power, you're doing a very bad job to... of anything.
do you have a bed down here where I can put you anyway? Because you obviously
There
need
were
to
beds
rest.
back in the other.
I have my own bed. There's a secret door behind me.
Right.
Oh.
And I sort of just like heft him onto.
Oh, secret door. Is it full of secret loot?
I'm going to try and heft him onto my shoulders and fail miserably. I thought I was going to do it, and then I looked at I saw my stats and went, "Wait, hang on."
So you basically just drop him to the ground again. And he's like,
Amber's gonna.
Shit. Right. Sorry.
Emma,
And
help me.
Actually,
Amber's gonna catch him and then.
but
You take
wait.
his feet
Hang
to
on
the legs.
1 sec.
And I just undo his armor and take it off.
Yep.
For the moment,
That takes a bit of time, but yeah.
I know this is probably quite important to you. For the moment, it's mine. I'll give it back to you if you do as we say. That's a promise.
And I actually put my hand out to him to shake it.
He also promises to sleep on it and cover it in cat fur.
Unfortunately, it comes with the territory.
It's gonna have some
Cat fur is okay as long as you're not a dog.
There.
So, and that
And
I
piss on
actually,
it for territory.
actually I smile on that, and
I like you.
Amber's holding him up as best she can, and she's gonna. People will probably see this because her sleight of hand's okay. It's okay, but she's gonna try and give him a potion. Just sort of subtly give him a potion. So that
Amber,
he
you
can...
don't need to hide that. Just
Oh,
do it.
please say it's a smoke potion or an acid potion.
It's a healing potion.
Is it a drinking one?
Yeah, no, it's not the alcoholic
Also-
one. It's an actual. Potion.
actually, can I roll perception on that? You slide.
Yeah, do a sleight of
I
hand.
will do a sleight of hand. It's only a 13.
My passive catches that.
In fact, yeah, my passive catches
My
it too.
passive does
I just go.
Amber, give him 2.
I only have 2.
Oh, I guess. Look, you can rest for a few days anyway.
I
right?
can rest,
But I
yes.
don't want him
Just
bleeding out.
help me to
He's
the
not going to
wall.
bleed out. He's...
He's right.
I'm still going to give it to him to
Yeah.
take. Whether he takes it or not is his choice, but I give it to him.
Yep.
It's just a normal.
He goes. He needs it. He's really bad, so he
that's what I
downs
figure.
it and it heals him up a little bit. Some of his wounds start to close up and stuff like that, and he's got a bit more walking in now.
And
he suffers the same sort of fatigue sort of thing that you guys.
And she's
suffer,
going to
so.
gently help him because she's not much better herself. Just lug to the door.
Hang on 1 sec.
And I turn around and look back at him.
But if you wanted to restart this organization, what is the first thing you need?
I do not need anything other than people, and that takes time to find.
Right, I will send you some.
What do we do with the other guy?
He's coming with us.
He's been in the corner the whole time, like, oh, my chopped liver.
Unfortunately, this one still has the mark, and we can't leave him with you, Bite.
That can be gotten rid of without too much of an issue.
What?
Well, I tried how we got rid of the last one, and it didn't work.
You just need a bit of a talking to.
Yes, but I also need to figure out how to remove it from another person that I know.
Can you?
So,
at some point in time, you can reject the call of Xanafelt, and it will leave.
Is that what you did?
That was a different kettle of fish. That is also another way to do it.
how long have you been infected?
Months.
Why have you not deteriorated like the others?
Because you make so many assumptions about what this thing is all about. Do you want to know everything? Because that is the way you are asking these questions, and I will tell you everything to do. That little vial of black ink that you have in your thing allows us to know everything you are doing.
Well, that was obvious.
I knew that already.
That's not.
There's another reason I keep it. You
We
like
kn-
my
we
sermons,
know.
yes?
There is a scribe writing them all down and then twisting them so we can print out a proper version.
There is no other version than the version that I have.
There is a version that we can make as long as the correct people witness to it.
Bite. That now ceases.
Perhaps. It might become useful in time.
Fair enough.
He may not have anywhere to stop it. But also, please let's see what is behind the secret door.
He gets like one of the small rocks that are in the stonework itself and like just pushes it in.
And probably could have found it.
Yeah, you could have easily found it. You started heading over to the wall with him and stuff like that. He goes, oh, look, there it is right there.
Yeah. She's just like.
In fact, Amber probably pressed it first.
Yeah, probably. And the door slides back and then slides to the side.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like a small room in the back with his bed, some chests, a desk, a couple of couches and stuff like that. So it's like a back meeting room type thing.
Amber's going to lead him over to the bed or whatever's the most comfortable place for him to rest.
I'm going to look around for his fat stacks of cash.
I
His
assume,
chests.
Yeah.
I assume in the time that all this conversing and the making him a bit naked has been going on, the 10 minutes of the
Detect magic.
detect magic has probably been spent.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I was curious about what the school of magic was on his armor. It was maybe like
It's just magic in this case. There's
Abjuration,
nothing.
Yeah.
protection.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably
Is it
just
studded leathers or?
Subtle leather, yeah.
I'm going to pop him down where he's comfortable, and if these guys start shuffling through stuff, Amber's going to protest.
You know what? I'm just gonna cast detect magic again because the one has 3 charges.
You cast detect magic. Yep. Nothing lights up. Other than what you've already got.
We need to get some of his funds to replenish people for his organization.
Well, we have funds. Why do we need to use his?
Because it's his organization.
And does he not need any?
Right.
Do you think that should not be part of his forgiveness to donate something to
Pause a
help save the
second.
damage he has done?
We've already taken so
Amber.
much.
Emir. Bite. Would you be willing to give us a small...
Do I have a choice in the matter?
Yes.
Yes.
I would give you none if you want me to do what you want me to do.
Fine. Keep.
We've
I'm
taken
sorry,
so
Emir.
much from him.
He is as much our equal as he is subordinate. Still human.
We do have all those bodies up there that we can strip and sell all this.
I would use that as if you strip them of all of the stuff, they're the stuff that I have to rebuy again at full price.
I was going to say it might be better off to leave it here for the next person that needs it.
it would be better if we strip it off the bodies and take the bodies away, technically, because I don't think Bite is in any position to deal
Well, if you want to
with
take
any
the
dead
bodies away, then please. That would actually be very good.
See?
We can do that.
Yes, of course. I think that's a good idea. We don't need rotting corpses down here.
No.
Not with all the
At
undead
this stage, the
wandering
river's going to be like 80% bodies.
Just from us.
Yeah, pretty much.
around. Our house is also 80% bodies right now.
CSI Black City.
Given enough time, I can get rid of the bodies myself. Or at least have others do it for me.
Eating them is not an option.
Assumptions again?
No, it's a joke.
I know it is, and a very bad one.
There is a darkness inside. I fight it most days.
Oh God, it's true. That's horrifying.
Notice he doesn't say he ever wins.
Oh my god, I almost choked.
Truth comes out.
Are you okay, Antoine?
Oui.
Okay.
What?
It's okay.
Is there
I
anything
also
else we
tried
need
tell.
to speak?
No,
with,
you were just fighting against
Bite
yourself. You were not fighting
I'm
against us.
so low on magic. I would love to just go and sleep somewhere.
I could really use a nap.
Oh,
I'm tired, but I need to get the message out first.
can we help you?
I think when we get back, we will discuss plan.
You want something from me, though. I tell you what, you'll
Some
have
kind of,
given me a second chance, I guess. And well, I'm sure I can wiggle myself out not to be such a subordinate. But take this. He hands you a note. It's a map. That is where Xanafelt is.
Insight check.
Do I know
Go for
where?
it. Sorry?
Do I know where?
It's
this-
located outside in the forest.
Oh God.
Amber's gonna.
16.
Yeah, he seems to be genuine.
Actually, no, I'll do that before we leave.
At that, I'm just grinning.
Well, it looks like this is going to be a pretty profitable relationship then.
The Muslun, not all of them know what is going on. Despite the fact you think it was Muslun, it is some of them, but not all of them, not the higher-ups per se.
I figured they were just being used anyway.
They were. You were powerful people.
Someone did admit to us that Xanafelt was just using high-ranking people in society to, well, as puppets to have control.
I see that one of two things will happen if you approach Xanafelt's lair. You will kill Xanafelt, or you will die. Either way, it is a win for me.
It's fair. It's good to see you still have your wit.
Or at least half of it.
Well, I demand.
The other half of it ran out the building.
Also, just calling him half-wit.
I know you are.
Thanks.
At this point, Imperius would just turn and leave.
Yep, that's fair.
If you now keep going down the path you are currently going, Cannonball may smile on you when you enter the Crystal City.
Is it Crystal City or Silver City?
The Crystal City.
Okay.
Kellenville will smile at me for sure. Irrelevant of what happens.
Not after siding with Xanafelt.
He may smile as he casts him down.
That's correct.
Grin maniacally
But Cannonball
saying,
can be forgiving
"Bye-bye."
if you change your ways.
Romney, no.
I'll behave.
Yes, Metropolis.
The Meth Metropolis.
Boy!
There's a long discussion on philosophy about how gods work on that particular sense.
I think he needs rest. Maybe we should go.
For now.
We can meet again soon. Yes?
To be completely honest, I do not think we should leave here yet.
Well, one of
No,
us.
I need you to consecrate all these corpses.
I need to burn the rest of this black off.
Most of the, as you guys have been talking to, most of the black tendrils are now started to rot and go brittle.
We've like throws.
You start like
radiates most of it.
grabbing sections of the black, and it kind of crumbles in your hand as you do
A
it.
good
It's dying.
grooming.
Yeah, it's dying, essentially.
Honestly, I could just sleep here.
Well, at that point, I go over to the guy that's still there, and I'm just gonna be like, "So, you've beaten the rest of your friends. Your little tendril friend has run off. I think it's about time you let go. Apparently, it is willing to take in and willing to leave, as long as you wish it.
Don't really have much choice, do I?
Not
Oh
really.
no, all life is about choice.
I would prefer it if you would choose to renounce it so we don't have to hurt you.
It's super gross, dude.
Your other option is that I try to remove it by
girls.
force.
I'll start with a persuasion check for the very first things you said. You can do it with assist because you got other
I was
people.
gonna say with advantage.
What happens if you're still infected when Xanafelt dies?
Nat 20.
25.
Nice.
With advantage, you could get double nat 20.
No.
That
was a 13.
What's double nat?
Nothing.
It doesn't do anything.
It's
It's
just
got
gonna
to
keep
do
it-
something.
Style
No.
points.
Just
Style
gimme.
points, yes. You can just basically say on stream double nat 20. And then everyone will be going,
Maybe it'll count as a 21.
double nat 20 is a beheading.
I just make his head explode.
Alright, he
That's
basically
on Vorpal swords.
he looks at you, goes, yeah, well, it's good while it lasted, I guess. It's
You
gonna
can
take.
find other ways to be powerful.
Besides, Bite's gonna need a second-hand man, isn't he?
It won't
Well,
be
he's
this
got no one else left, so yeah.
But it's not going to be you.
What? Why not?
It's hard enough having one we don't trust. You are going to be something else.
He could be the
Pray
messenger.
tell, what am I gonna be?
Well, it isn't going to. You're not going to be fertilizer.
That's not helpful.
But it's
No, it's good for my
We could
garden.
use him as the runner to go between us and Bite.
for a start.
If
Yes.
you wanted me dead by now, I should already be dead.
Very much so.
I would have rather not kill any of you.
But
But again, you attacked us. And Kalimvor saw fit that we survived and you did not.
Well, as from what I've been told, you're a thorn in the side of Xanafelt, but that is now over. But I'm happy to relinquish.
Well, if you would,
It takes time. It's not something to be done immediately.
well, I will wait here until it is.
Perhaps it is like passing kidney stone. It could be very private and painful.
What is this
Somewhat
kidney
like that.
I've seen them once before.
will you need medical attention?
Was it like
Most
a border?
likely, yes.
I will
Despite
know.
the fact that I
That doesn't
relinquish
sound so bad.
his hold, he doesn't do it nicely.
It might be best to take him to the temples,
I will fix him.
to the hospice.
He's fine.
It might be the best.
Then you risk infection to others.
He's going to wait
This
for
way
a
he
tender
is
to
in
come
a-
out and then set fire to it like it's a wick.
Are you ready?
I will pray for you.
I've always wanted thoughts and prayers.
Don't get political, Tim.
Spicy! Spicy!
That's some spicy hexer.
I rejected that too.
He takes off his armor. It takes a little bit of time to take that off. Puts it on the ground. It's got just the shirt. And you can see the black, the tendrils sort of going through. And what you do notice though is that the tendrils have actually already shrunk down to just the X on his body. So when you originally saw it as more full in your chest, they've already restricted down. It's gonna hurt.
Probably.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Hit him over the head.
Depends.
Do you have some ale?
Oh, ale? Will this
Oh,
help?
hey, yeah, fuck yeah. I was like, just,
It'll refill if you wait a second.
oh shit.
Don't get too drunk.
Can we officially call that Arisian courage?
Woo. God, I wish I could drink more, but after 3 of those, it fills up the belly really quickly. Still gonna hurt, but that's definitely put an edge off it. I'm not gonna like this.
Imperious.
He's gone.
Pierce
oh,
is
he's
gone,
just
yeah.
left?
Pierce has walked off, yeah.
I basically put my hand on his shoulder and I get ready to cast Sacred Flame in front of him as the tendril comes out.
No. Just back off. Back off.
Okay.
Shield up.
Just be ready, but just back off a little bit further. This is gonna come out very fast.
Okay, I move some of the
Diarrhea.
boxes basically where he is, and I put the boxes in front and like turn them up so that we're hidden behind the boxes.
Hope that works. Sorry, it's taking a bit of time because I know what's coming.
Where is everyone? Like, where are we? Are we?
I know. You guys assume all watching this going down.
I imagine it'd be in this room here.
So we're no
Safe
longer in the
distance.
bedroom.
Yeah.
No, we'd be out of the bedroom because we wouldn't have brought the soldier into Bite's room.
So,
I-
upturned table or something.
Probably
Yeah.
go back into the bedroom to make sure Bites it.
Yeah. Bite's mostly asleep, lying on the bed.
I am
Prop,
stripping body.
propped up on the bed type thing with his pillows and stuff like that.
I'll offer him a drink.
Yeah, he takes a drink. Right. 1, 2, 3. This is closes his eyes for the briefest of moments, and it's it's an internal monologue more than anything else. He's not like verbally doing it. There's a pause in time as you're just watching and anticipating and seeing what's going on, assessing the X on his chest to see if it changes or anything. Good, probably 10, 15 seconds of time passes, but it feels like it's a really long pause drawn out as you just wait with anticipation to see what happens. Then you've seen this before, but it's still surprising as the chest, that X suddenly just bursts right out of his body. Many tendrils of black just coming straight out, and it becomes this big lump on the ground that starts to crawl away. And he's like got a chest cavity in
As it
now as
starts to-
blood's coming out.
As it starts to crawl, Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame is this tendrils that were trying to grab bits of wood, trying to reach towards people's feet and stuff like that, trying to even get to even the dead bodies if it can, and then you Sacred Flame it and it just burns to a cinder and turns into the black ash like he did before.
And then
He passes out from the sheer amount of blood that's just basically come from his body.
I turn around instantly and use my last spell slot and cast Healing Word at 3rd level.
Alright, you heal him. He's like, shit. Fuck.
That look like it hurt.
You don't know half of it.
What? You live?
Get infected and you'll find out.
No thanks.
I've already had it inside my arm. I do not want it again.
Well, now what?
Now? You live for a better cause.
It's probably at this point that Amber looks around and goes, hang on a minute, where's Imperius? And she's gonna kind of wander off and try and find him.
Okay, so you start wandering off down the halls.
Yeah.
Okay, just remember you're not there anymore.
She's like knackered, so I'm gonna follow her.
Yeah, you do it really
make
slow.
sure
She's slowly lumbering. You guys probably don't even realize because she's just not usually this slow and like lethargic.
Quiet.
Yeah, very quiet. She's just lumbering around the
That's
outside
exactly
of the
why
room.
we would notice.
And,
Yeah.
well, you might, but you're also paying attention to the.
Well, like as you move
Trying to
out,
make sure we don't get infected with.
I'll shoot you a glance.
Yeah, there's no real chance you don't notice he just speaks. He's very quiet, but Amber definitely.
I just shrug. It's up to you. So she's just gonna wander down the hall and try and find him.
I'm going with her.
Alright, cool. So you two head off.
Because despite her state, she's still weary of like, don't let the squishy be on his own.
We know how that went last time.
So
Well,
what?
she
time
doesn't.
before.
She actually has no idea.
And the time before. And the time before.
But the time before that, yes.
And the time before.
So, what did you do here before everything happened? What was your job?
From what we know about you, I cast a lot of silent spells.
Did we
Just not the
encounter
same way he did.
Did we encounter you when you attacked our house?
No,
No?
that was a different group.
I think maybe he just killed people.
That was the afternoon shift.
That was the afternoon shift.
Technically the morning shift. This would be the afternoon shift.
A lot of us got called from our positions that we were doing. Like, I was stationed near the market as one of the enforcers, one of the guys who sell some of the drugs.
Oh, that's right.
And I pull out the bag that just has like little bits
of
the
blue.
last day's.
This shit.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Right. Actually, what else are you selling?
I'm not the seller, I'm just muscle.
What else are you muscling?
Whoever needs to be taken care of if they're talking a bit too loud.
Fair enough.
No, you do not need to do that anymore.
Sure.
No, he absolutely does. If we want this place to function, you will continue your job as before.
Lesser evil, I think, from what Bite was saying.
More or less.
Not quite.
There will be one caveat.
Caveat.
You will record every single person this particular drug is sold to.
We don't keep that type of records.
You're going to start.
Can you read and write?
Yeah?
Well, then you keep those records.
It's probably not me to ask. It's probably ask the dealer to do that.
No, it will be you.
Alright. Sure.
Well, it's your responsibility to make sure it happens.
That's a bit more realistic.
On his head.
Well, does that mean I can go? I want to go home and have a bit of a snooze.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind one either.
It kind of hurts a bit. The ale has definitely helped. And I gotta make sure I don't get robbed in the streets because I'm slightly drunk.
How far away do you live from here?
3 blocks.
We will walk you.
Alright. Alright. I can do that. Now, what do you guys do?
I'm stripping bodies.
I know you're stripping bodies.
Do I find Imperials?
I'm gonna put
No,
on
Imperius
my
is way
new
heavy.
fancy armor.
It depends how far you wandered. Depends how far you
Oh, I've got a golden magic.
Depends on how far and how fast he's wandering. Is the problem.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Is he walking with purpose or is he just strolling?
If he's just strolling, he's still faster than Amber.
Yeah, because she's fatigued at the moment.
I
So it's how
have
far?
half movement.
Oh shit, you've dropped a few levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, 2.
2 levels of exhaustion. She's gonna
Right.
keep.
Other-
The long rest fixes them all or just one?
I'm going with all of them.
Okay, because technically a long rest only fixes 1 point of exhaustion.
Technically.
Yeah, because we added in when you go to 0 hit points, you do gain a level of fatigue.
Yeah.
I've made it so that a long rest fixes.
Otherwise, you've got to take 4 long rests in a
Yeah.
row if you get yo-yoed a few times, which is ridiculous.
We haven't really
But
sort of worried
slightly
about
more
it.
realistic.
Yeah, we haven't really worried about it all that much because large amounts of time does pass by anyway, generally when it happens.
And
so
generally
it's not-
people get 1 level of fatigue
Yeah.
at a time.
Amber's just gonna try and find Imperius as best she can, and if
Where
you're
are you going?
coming with me, I'll let you know that's
To
what
where I
I'm
was
doing.
originally going before all
Which
of
is
this
the,
shit happened.
which is
just
the-
to go check on my cart being built.
Oh, the car. Okay, then whatever. Yeah. All right, cool. No problems. You do that.
You're gonna get such a talking to when you come back and like, we were worried about you. We were
He just,
staying up all night. Where have
He
you been,
just-
son? I mean, Imperius.
he just not care. He did not want to be there anymore.
All right, you guys finish up with the bodies and stuff like that. You put them in a pile. You put the weapons aside. You either take them or leave them. Don't really care which way you guys go.
I'll probably check if they have any gold on them.
They do.
We take whatever gold they have
Yeah.
on them because that wouldn't really affect Biden himself.
True, they wouldn't affect him all that much.
Yeah.
We'll say there's about 8 gold pieces in various coins.
Stack all the bows on the table, line all the swords up against the wall.
Yeah. Nice.
Point up, of course.
Take the gold. But
It's up there, you have
separate,
to.
So I
Yeah,
can give it
it's
to him.
not gold. It's like silver and copper.
Yeah,
up to about.
but I'm gonna take that, put it separate, so I can give it to him for the party funds instead of
Yep, sounds
keep it
good.
myself.
Donate it to a church.
We are the church.
You
All
was going to say,
donated
we've
to
got
Amber's
church
Futures
Church.
Church.
It's still being built.
I know. but-
Your future shrine.
All right. Anything else anyone else want to do? I know
Like,
you're
I
being
mean,
off to
his
the things, but we're not
He's
going to
fine.
go into that one fully.
I
I want
basically.
to head to Vesselor, but that depends on what others are doing. Cause
Well, we've got like 8 minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to have a big old chat with the rest of the group,
Then?
but
Yeah.
I think that's going to be a lot more than an 8 minute
Fair
chat.
enough,
So
fair
maybe
enough.
Yes.
First
But
thing
one
next.
thing I will do
Every time.
is send a message out to the contact.
Didn't
Yours? I know what you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah, and the message I'm going to send is, I think I have a new business opportunity for you. Send a few men. You've got a new base.
All right. Cool.
and Amber is with Rowan, and Rowan's assisting Amber
Yeah.
I'm taking
in
over the town.
tracking Imperius as best we can
I'm
in
pretty
a city which is not his home environment, and
If there's like,
you know,
Oh, he's
And
going
we
up
have-
to random
it's gonna be
people on
fun.
the street and going, did a nerdy guy walk past here?
I will also
Have you
note.
seen this bookworm? Have you
I,
seen this bookworm?
I will also note what town I'm in that message too,
Yeah.
and my sign and all of that. So he knows who it's from.
Right, as we've said before, that does take a lot of time to sort of process, but you already know that. So, yeah, you do that and send it off. Anyone else want to do anything?
Basically, I
Whereabouts
think we were
is
about to-
he in the world at the moment?
You don't know. Could be anywhere.
And
He's-
as far as process time, do I usually get a response in weeks or months?
Depends on where he is at the time and what's going on. You probably suspect to be in months because he's most likely be in Estra.
Right.
oh,
So it's,
it's that time of year, is it?
Well,
It's always
it's always
there.
there.
that's where his main base is.
Yeah, that's sort of his thing because it's the center of the world. Of course, that's where it'll be.
Other than
Mountain,
walking the dude
mountain,
home,
mountain.
I don't think I have anything else to do.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything else before we finish up for the night?
To clarify about this wand I picked up.
Yes. Do anyone actually have? No one has identified it.
I do have identified, but I'm not there.
But
You're not
we
there.
didn't find it. So
Unless
I
something is
don't have a
really
copy.
important about what you want to do, other than just checking up the thingos and getting out of the scene.
Yes. More of a-
It's a case of fast forward a little bit. You guys get back to your house, clean up yourselves a little bit, have a bit of a rest. You know, Amber needs rest, so you can at least wait till the next day, which you will come back at some point in time. Have discussions about this thing that you found. You do identify. It is a wand of lightning bolts.
And my one?
It is a studded leather +2.
+2. Holy
buddy!
shit.
That's
So
powerful.
if I put that on, that raises my AC up by 2. Is that right? Because I'm wearing...
If you already got studded leather on, then yes.
Fuck. Okay, done.
so essentially
I
what
needed
happens
it to
is
do.
Amber and Rowan go out,
He
and
needs
then
it. He's
Rowan
frontline.
insists, going, Amber, you really should go back. You know, you really
Sorry,
hurt.
I'm-
You
I'm
look so good.
taking
And
that.
Amber's like, no, I will find him. It's fine. And
Is
at some point, she's like,
Sweat leather?
Yeah. Do you want to talk about...
Guys,
whether-
we'll talk about that off stream.
Yeah.
and at some point, Amber is so exhausted that Rowan's insistence overpowers her dwarven stubbornness, and they do head home upon failing to find Imperius.
He just like shoots her into a side alley, like shoulders her, then wallops into a horse and just like trumps off her with her on his back.
And
There
I
is
think by that
something I
stage
do
you
wanna
should
do
get
when I get
home,
home.
and Imperius is there.
Probably.
What would you like to do?
I only go up to Lady Ira,
Mm-hmm.
the Dragonborn.
Aaron.
Yeah, Lady
Aaron.
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 Yes.
We found out how you get rid of it.
Oh, I know.
And apparently it can see everything that you see.
That I suspected, but didn't know. But yeah.
It's at that point that it's better for your health and for your continued existence to let it go.
I think you're right.
Give me a moment. Do you have any potions?
I only have one. Also, are you? Is this after Amber has gotten back and passed out?
Probably
If you need healing, just do it the following morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can
we'll
just
do
do
it
it
in the morning
tomorrow,
and I
yeah.
will-
'Cause
I will
Amber
make sure
would've
it
gotten
doesn't
back.
give you pain.
Immediately seen that Imperius was there, and Amber was an idiot, and he just beat her home.
Are we counting that as a long rest too?
Yeah.
Sweet.
And then
So you're just gonna clip him across the back of the head for
no,
walking
she
off?
would actually go and give you a hug.
I can just take a full heal
You
on
just
that,
be like,
'cause I'll
"Oh."
gain them back
You're
in the
probably
anyway.
expecting. You're probably expecting the like, oh god, punishment, and then no, she comes and gives you a hug. She says, "I'm glad you're okay," and then tries to stumble up the stairs and probably fails miserably and needs help, but gets upstairs and goes to sleep.
I've
And you just
taken
hear
up all my
snoring
magic
shortly
slots
after.
now, which is
Yeah,
excellent.
you do it in the
So,
morning.
so once I've got my spells
suits
back,
me very
we
well.
will get you to leave it so you can go back to your good work.
Are you sure you know everything you need to know?
Yes, we know how to find him now.
What did you do, Jim?
How did you manage that?
We went and talked to one of his disciples, and the disciple has chosen a new
Sorry,
path.
I got a rapier blade. The hat of...
Guys, don't talk about stuff until after stream. Then, you know it's a trap, right?
We do, but we will deal with that when it comes to it. We will not do it by ourselves. We will gather an army to take on a god.
Actually, can't you leave it in her for just a moment so that we can spring the trap? And yes, I know he can hear us when I say this too, but at least we're walking in on equal grounds then, aren't we, Xanafelt?
It depends on what your trap is, I guess.
Don't worry, we will deal with that because we still have the vial.
Alright, are you ready?
Fire can't tell us. where
So
she
imagine this is the next day.
Yeah, imagine it's me. Alright. Let us do this.
I
let me
basically
try.
get something in front of us so like
Get
everyone
like-
clear the room.
Get like one of those clear blast
Yeah.
screens.
Bulletproof glass.
I was picturing one of those fold-out changing
Yeah.
like, privacy partitions.
I was thinking more like missile test from that episode of Mythbusters.
Yeah, that's
setup.
exactly it, yeah.
Yeah.
And she's
Alright.
probably still upstairs asleep.
Yeah, you'll be asleep for ages.
Yeah, she'll sleep until the
It's fine,
mid-afternoon.
we know you're safe because we can hear the snoring.
Yeah.
It's when the snoring stops, that's when you know.
Alright.
it's your turn.
Let's do this. She like calmly sits down, relaxes. Again, like before, this small brief time passes by, and you see her very calmly as the black tendrils just eject from her, mostly her arm, more than the rest of the body. So they come out of her arm, and you see blood that comes with it as it comes out of her veins and stuff like that, and it ejects. And she almost does not flinch at all.
Instantly.
Radiant, sling out to kill it off.
Yeah,
Yep.
spiritual flame. And then I cast Cure Wounds at second level to cure it.
And you, she heals up.
Thanks, man.
Well, it's been enlightening, I think. I have been far too away from my flock for a while. I will be heading back to the district.
Well, let me walk you.
Thank you, Volkia.
It is about time I visited it myself.
See you, lady.
He's just sort of like waving, like dopily against the wall before catnapping.
It's like pulling fur out of her costume.
It's everywhere, damn it!
Everywhere, damn it! And now you have the map to where Xanafelt's lair is.
Sweet.
Tune in next week where we find out what they actually decide to do next, because I have no idea.
This is going to be very
I
interesting.
have considered burning the map.
You gotta get it off me first.
Why do you want to burn it? Why burn that?
In terms of us away from the game being able to consider our options, you said prior to us going into the Plague District and finding Bite that the guy we spoke to would take a few days to get us into the Nobles District.
To get us a pass. That
Is it fair to say that enough time
it's
has
fair to
passed?
say, yeah, that you have the pass now, yes.
Okay, lovely.
Yes.
Potentially, we may not go straight to Xanafelt. Might possibly
Yeah,
just
and
go
that is
straight like to
totally,
the Nobles District.
totally your
yeah.
choice of which way you want. It was never aimed at always being these one linear paths. You
Fair
choose how you want to do it.
Well, we could probably buy some really cool stuff from the Nobles District anyway.
I need to do a
thing.
Alright. I got to
Please
say,
visit the red letter.
thank you all for joining us tonight for this grandiose D&D adventure. Thank you, Romney, for popping in towards the end of the stream. Thank you anyone else who's still stuck around or have started playing games and listening to us in the background while I do so.
That's really cool.
All right, let's have a look at. Let's see if we can raid someone.
Now,
Yes.
anyone in chat, is there a particular type of streamer that you'd like to raid?
Yeah, is anyone you guys
Yeah,
can
like
recommend?
I don't
That'd be
have
cool.
many channels that really suit.
Can you do a search and just raid random ones that you're not following?
Anybody doing D&D?
Yeah, you can.
Anybody doing
It's just a case
tabletop?
of. I don't want to do a random search. Like if we just randomly search someone who has 21k.
Is that same girl that was on?
No, she's not on today.
Not on today?
No, she's not on today. Let me just have a quick gander.
Sorry, I don't think anyone's active in chat at the moment, but yeah, it'd be good to have.
No, no one's active in chat.
What's your AC?
AC 16.
Is that same as yours?
Same as
You can always,
You're more likely to get hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need it more because
It's
you're
almost
always
alright.
getting
It's
close
almost
combat.
always LGBT
Close
people.
combat
you
versus
can raid.
range.
No, I got some on the raid. I got some on the raid.
Lovely.
Alright, I just gotta get into the thingies of it all. Alright.
No protection from
The only difference is I have no damage mitigation whatsoever.
It still protects a person who doesn't have it in them, hopefully.
But my current leather armor is the Wyvern scale
The
one,
thing
so
is,
it's
we know
of
now
high
that
enough
only
quality I
those
could
that are
potentially
willing
get
to
it
take it
enchanted.
can take it.
Sorry?
My
Oh,
current leather.
So
can
we
potentially
can,
get
we can now
enchanted.
convince those that are infected to let go.
Yeah, that's interesting too.
I have now convinced 2 people to give it up.
Damn, you're good.
One was by a roll, one was
Yeah.
by willingness of the character themselves.
Doing this from my tablet is just everything's out of whack, and I don't know where the bloody thing is.
It's a bit.
Wicker whack.
I mean, I could do it from here if you give me the link.
Yeah, okay, I could do that. I should be able to do it straight from the live dashboard, but I can't see it.
Because of me.
So tight.
I'll give you a texting. Come on, Mom.
Oh, Jesus.
Bless you.
Small. No,
I'm trying to raid. I want to raid someone. You won't let me. You put all these
supposed-
pop-ups telling me to raid someone, but I don't know how.
You're supposed to be an
It's
earth-shattering
shattering
charade!
kaboom.
Great, yeah,
Oh boy.
Why are we not raiding anyone?
That's the first time I've ever used Bane in a thing, and it helped a couple of times.
It's the first fight Amber's fought without rage, and it feels damn weak. How do you guys do this?
Spellcasting, my dude.
It's quite simple. You shoot at people from a distance. It's great.
Yeah,
Until
but-
you're not at a distance, then it's not so
That's
great.
also great. Yeah.
But
I mean,
Smacky
I think-
Smacky feels so
No.
good when it does so much
I was
damage.
at a
Dude,
distance, and I still ended up on
Do you
2
actually
hit
think
points.
that Claw shares Rayleigh's attributes?
So let's not go into that now while I'm doing
Oh,
this.
you're
please.
still on stream, sorry.
Yes, we're still on stream, and I'm trying to figure out how to do this raid from here, and I can't figure it out because it's not. Because I'm doing it on the tablet. The setup for the tablet is different to
The
what I'm
UI
doing on the
sort of,
desktop.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the UI for it, and I'm like, where the hell is this?
Eagle deep.
And I'm like, it should be straight on the straight live dashboard, but I
Oh, we
can't see it
can
anyway.
go to the break screen, and then you can just open it up on there and raid off there.
I could do that. Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
yeah, it sounds like a plan. All right.
Okay.
Better be.
See everyone next week.
I think
You're
so.
very well.
Stick around on the channel, and I chuck us in a raid while I put us onto a intermission, and then I'll see you all next week.